All right. Let's get us started with a silly, goofy song. Welcome in and welcome back to the MikaMiba stream. Oh my god! Wait. I click the button. I go, whoa, pound. Hi chat. New room. How? Oh yeah, Richie. I was just watching it. It's fucking bad. It's bad. Hi everybody. Hi. Oh my god. I don't blend in the walls. The walls are gray in this apartment. And not white. So you guys can never say that I'm wall colored anymore unless I get deathly ill and turn gray, I guess. Holy fucking shit. How are we doing, chat? I missed you.
Sarah Sweetie just resubscribed at tier 1
Well, that's so crazy. Crazy time for this. First sub of the Chicago stream? Hey, yo. Go gray mode. This is so strange. Is it weird seeing me with actual sunlight? Hi, chat. And Mash with those 6 months. Let's fucking go second sub. Oh. Surely chat didn't just see a special. What is that? An Austin Miba? Oh my god! Hi everybody.
Wait, which way are we looking?
So this is the thing, is that OBS is over here, but I have a preview of us here.
Oh wait, I see it now.
And then I also have chat here. So I'm gonna have to rearrange some stuff, but I can actually look at you guys over here and everything. How are we doing? And Cyrus with a 15 stream streak. Let's go.
Thrown from New York to Chicago.
Indeed. Oh my goodness. We our door's unlocked, right?
Should be.
Okay. Because we might also have a special guest coming over in a little while as well. Yes, this room is drastically bigger than the last one, okay? Drastically bigger.
Switch to Uppy's cam?
I'll switch to our slight Uppy's cam. People wonder who. What the heck?
545.
Yeah, look, this is multiple paces.
Look
how big this room is.
This is both of our wingspans, and it's
That's
still not touching the walls.
crazy. Yeah, no, this room. No, literally, we walked in the apartment because we had never actually seen the full apartment
In
before
person.
we moved in.
We saw it on a FaceTime call.
Yeah, Sarah toured it for us literally in a FaceTime call. Oh my goodness. And Big Pun with the 1 year! Holy shit. Yeah, no, it's multiple paces
I'm
across.
gonna put my tab. I want to try to resub.
Oh, yeah.
Also, I just want to come in and say hi to be in this stream. I still have a
Oh, yeah,
little bit
Austin's
of
still
work to
working.
finish. I'll be back in
He's
a few
watching
minutes.
F1 in the living room right now. Oh my god, but yeah, I'm gonna make sure today not to move any of my cameras. You guys can see there's a little sunlight on my face. So there's an actual window here with genuine sunlight, okay? Genuine sunlight. And I gotta be careful to not completely dox myself. So I'm having to get some oh, what the fuck? Oh my god! There's the audio. I've had to update a bunch of shit. Toast with the 10 gifted. Let's go! Pound. Oh my god, welcome back, subs. Thank you. This is so exciting. I have chat big over here now, and I realized that chat should probably go below some of that other stuff. There we go. Chat, how are you guys doing? No, this is not from Nephilim. This is not Emma Longevon's thing. This is what's it called? Gamer Subs. This is Gamer Subs. I forgot to make myself a fresh cup, but I got a full ass fit. Oh, Austin's. He was probably also wearing a Gamer Subs hoodie. If it was black and red, it gives the same vibe as Nephilim, but I believe it was also Gamer Subs. Let me go back to this cam real fast. This camera is not all the way up in the corner, but this is pretty decent for now. No, Fortnite season. Yeah, we might play some Fortnite later, perhaps. But today's fit is courtesy of Gamer Subs. Okay. What the? Also, it's very echoey in here. I'm so sorry. Big Pun with the 10 gifted. Let's go! Holy shit! What the hell, you guys? Oh my god, I don't even know what to do with my hands. But yeah, look at wait, it's on this side. Look at the little embroidery there, and we got some graphics down here. I have the matching hoodie in the other room, but I wanted to wear a bright color for you guys today, so you guys can see me on the screen. Can you catch me? Oh yeah, and chat. Today I'm doing something special. Okay, today I'm doing something special. The room just sounds bigger. I perhaps I perhaps have been updating. If you guys are in the Discord, you might have seen. I've been updating the throne a bunch, okay, because we just moved into this new apartment. We need things and stuff. There are things and stuff that we don't have, and I've put some of them on the wish list. And anybody today who does any sort of contribution to the wish list gets a special doodle and their name on a post-it note. Okay, I got these special, like, translucent post-it notes that I've literally never used, and this is a perfect opportunity for it. And, like more Lego sets. I do have one Lego set on the throne list, but I'm talking like air purifier and like bathroom shelf. If you guys go look at the wish list, that's the kind of stuff I'm looking for right now. So anybody who contributes today, hopefully my overlays will work and I'll get the notifications. But I'll doodle you onto the little post-it note, and I even have. Is it muted? Did the side camera get wall cam and mute cam? What the fuck? Chicago's quieter than I thought. You guys could hear what the fuck was that? I made another like scene for it. Okay, hold on. Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. I just gotta do this. I know what it is. It's because my mic is linked to my cam thing. Okay, now you guys can hear me over here. Sorry about that. I got a new setup. Yo, so anybody who contributes via Throne gets their shit on the board. Sarah's my tester over here. You know what? We're still troubleshooting, okay? I've been doing a lot of stuff. These past 2 weeks have been so busy. So freaking busy, okay? We've finally been catching up on sleep and stuff. It's been crazy. I'm not muted again. I can't be muted again. I know it. You guys are fucking with me. Chat, you have failed me. No, because me getting gaslit is insane. A little trolling, just a little bit of trolling. Yeah, Austin's muted right now. Yeah, he's in the other room. He's finishing his work right now, okay? Also, 24 subs today is actually fucking crazy. But yeah, I'll do you guys a little doodle. I'll do you a little doodle. Stinky's muted. Stinky has been very, very shy, okay? Stinky has had a lot of life changes the past few weeks, okay? Stinky went on his first ever plane ride. Oh my god. I'm telling y'all right now, I'm about to start on the moving vlog, okay? I'm trying to make a video out of it. I filmed a bunch of stuff. We've been up to so much stuff, and no, unironically, Omega, it's not even twice the size. It's unironically almost 3 times the size. I'm so excited for Austin to stream so y'all can see what the living room looks like. It's actually so fucking awesome. I'm so excited. This apartment is so much larger than our old place. Like, the old place, I could literally, like, hand on one wall, almost reach the other wall. Is this your stream room or bedroom? This is the stream room. So we moved into a 2-bedroom apartment, okay? A 2-bedroom apartment from our 1-bedroom apartment. But even in the old apartment, the bedroom was my stream room. But in the old apartment, the bed that we sleep on was in the living room because we literally had no space for it. But now, over behind this wall is an actual bedroom. Unfortunately, we can't watch TV while we're in bed, but like we have the TV in the living room and our massive couch that only slightly broke. And that's with the Mika wingspan. Exactly. But holy shit, it's been insane. I'm so excited to tell y'all all about it and potentially even welcome our special guest at some point in the not too distant future. Cause turn the TV on. We have a TV. I don't need another television. What I need is a better air purifier. So if anyone wants to help with that, we sound treat or get more items for which the sound will bounce instead of the wall. I'm hoping to I'm hoping to add more just stuff into the room. We're gonna put tapestries up. I might get some like better sound panels and stuff. But at the moment, this is kind of what we're working with. Boxes and boxes and boxes. The closet is filled with boxes. All the closets are mirrored, so I have to be very careful. Yo, Resin Cloud, what's up? What's up? Lego display? Oh, you're not even ready. You're not even ready. You're not even ready for the amount of Legos we're gonna put together. You're not even ready. Oh my god. No, the paper MikaMiba sign did not survive the trip, unfortunately. That is kind of sad. And oh yeah, speaking of fan mail, we might actually open up a PO box. So subtle. Shirley, now what the? They like saw your back, like very sad. Wait, you look so good. You did your makeup and everything.
I did. It's a Friday night. I'm trying to make this.
Who let Eminem in the studio? Me waiting for the cat to show up. Are you the person from Instagram that I just responded to? The cat will maybe be in at some point. He's been very shy. But chat, look at who it is. It's Sarah Sweetie. Here, let me rotate this way so you could not be in the chat. Oh my god, it's Sarah! Something about this doesn't look like New York. What? But yeah, we chat here. I figured out how to do like a pop-out preview that's like always on top.
Oh.
And it's still over there, so I really like having it like over here. New hair. Yes, Sarah just toned their hair as well. OMG, let me give Sarah a shout out. So if anybody here isn't already following Sarah Sweetie, you guys should totally go do that.
Officially on more other streams than my own. Okay.
Yeah, when streams collide. Sarah will be making many more appearances on the MikaMiba stream. What is that?
It's a little, like a peanut butter treat. You want a bite?
Oh, I'm okay. I'm not a big fan of peanut butter. I'm gonna be so real.
I could eat a snack before work.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Sarah is coming for a little while before they have to leave for work. So, what's it called when Sarah's trying to initiate a polycule with Mika? You know, it's funny that you say that.
I love you so much. It's so funny to me that you think that Austin would be involved in any way.
Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, fuck Austin. It's us now. Desperation. Oh my god. Wait, so not only is Sarah gonna be making more appearances on the MikaMiba stream, but also we're like neighbors now. Like
I like live down the street, down the road, down the hallway.
Yeah, down the road, down the hallway. No, because we literally have just been going back and forth to each other's apartments and just like I've been petting Twiggy. I would like Sarah to pet Stinky, but he's been very shy. He's hiding under the bed right now. The cat's been very overstimulated with all the stuff going on. Hi, Robin Dino, what's up? Chat, how have you been? I've missed you so much. I'm still over Mika being the big spoon. I lost it for like a good 10 minutes. Oh yeah, the Instagram post. Yeah, no, I got in bed and Sarah like curled up and we were holding the cat. It was great. Sarah's gonna pop up a chat going, can I borrow some sugar? No, it's gonna be the other way around. Because I know y'all have baking supplies. We don't have as much baking supplies. Bray Nicole, thanks so much for the 4 months. Let's go. Welcome. How are the neighbors? I mean, fine. I've had decent interactions with everybody so far. There's also a lot of dogs in this building that are so fucking cute. Oh my god. I've pet some very cute dogs.
And like every other week, somebody gets a puppy.
Yeah, no, that's literally. Oh my god, we met such a cute puppy the other day. And Spider Moon Ace, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, oh yeah, this is Austin's tree. You can tell because it squeaks a bunch. I should add some WD-40 to the wish list. That's what I should do.
I can make it squeak more if you want.
Oh my god, there's actually a really funny thing I want to tell chat.
So hard.
Well, no, you know how Squid gave us her what's it called, bed frame? Mm-hmm. One of the selling points, she was like, oh yeah, and it doesn't squeak very much. So I was like, oh, thank you for telling me that. That's very good to know. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Hearts with the $5 hairs! What the heck? I say the new room. Screw Chicago. Al Capone was a fraud with syphilis. Oh my god, Austin's family literally did like an Al Capone tour. Yeah, it's important information. It is very much important information. Thank you for the $5. Holy shit. Sinners reference? No, because we have to go take Sarah to Sinners, to see Sinners.
Do you want to go see tonight?
Tonight? You're
like
working.
A late night showing? If there is one?
Maybe. I don't know if I'll be able to do like real late tonight. Yeah, no, Sarah is kind of slaying. Sarah's about to go to work in a little bit. Just walking on my ceiling waiting for the cat to show up. Spider cat. Oh my goodness. I'm like all over the place today. I've been like prepping. I've been like prepping all day for this. Like we've been here. Should be on Discord. Yeah, we'll just like be at the movie theater holding our phone up like a bootleg fucking. Oh my god. Is Chicago time high, Vic? Oh my god, we're glorp. Oh wait, the shirt looks epic. What the fuck? And on Sunday, actually, I think I'm gonna stream, and then also I'm gonna help Sarah with her Mix It Up, so they can also now have 10,000 cool things. The shirt has aura. I did a Star Wars thing. Ayo, Star Wars thing. No spoilers, but I did just watch the first arc of season 2 of Andor. It was incredible.
Resubscribed to tier 1 for 6 months.
Thank you, Higgs, for the freaking, how many months is that? 6? Oh my god! How's the, I love Mix It Up so much. Localized IT support, exactly. That's what I'm here for it. But yeah, unpacking is going great. There's a lot of boxes. Still.
And more in the closet.
Austin and I are using bins as a coffee table right now. Oh, speaking of, yeah, where were you and Austin and I were watching? I had to wait.
We're back.
Oh, you're done with work?
Yeah.
Nice! Austin's here! Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, Austin will sit there. I mean, I could also do, this view also works to like see us all a little better. My lights have been being weird too. I gotta figure that out. Austin mentioned, this is Austin.
The third wheel has entered the chat.
Yeah, no, literally. Let's see, but yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, who cares about that? Let's see.
Are we about to kiss right now?
Oh my god. No, because the way I did that, we did that in Target, like in full view of some like worker lady who was giving out samples.
They give out samples at Target?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently in like the food area, they were giving out some like Starbucks something.
It was like a
tea and like an
tea.
espresso something or other. See you all. Where's the most important Miba family member? He is currently hiding under the bed.
Yes.
Yeah, Stinky's currently hiding under the bed. I'll switch to this
the,
camera.
If anything's gonna get him to come in here, it's gonna be the fact that the door is closed. Because the only time he cares to come in is when he feels like he's not allowed in. Because then he's like, well, now everyone knows the other side of the door.
One of his new favorite spots is in the bathroom cupboard.
Yeah.
He like paws at it now. He just wants to go sit inside. I don't know why. I want to be Costco so bad. I want to go to Costco so much. Oh, but yeah, no, like this, the whole PC setup is like contained within here. There is still more than half a room.
I could do a cartwheel in here. I'm not going
Don't
to.
tell not before work. But yeah.
Wait, you don't have any faith in me that I can't do a cartwheel?
Well, no, I just don't want you knocking into anything.
Okay.
Because I will gladly join you for a cartwheel at a later date.
We could cartwheel into my bed.
Austin, you could leave now. No. I literally said that. Since thinking some treats. Oh my god, yeah. No, oh yeah! P.O. box. We have to actually set up a P.O. box.
Yeah, have fun with that.
What? Do you already have one or something?
No.
You don't want...
I mean,
Well...
I don't really...
Okay.
I don't feel like... I feel like I don't need one yet. I'm not that...
I mean, I feel like I don't need one either, but I think with our powers combined, it'll be just enough to, like, actually warrant maybe having one.
Okay.
You know? Send you weird shit. You know, the biggest rule is nothing edible. Nothing edible can be sent via mail, okay? I'll take, like, stickers, Pokemon cards. I'll take Pokemon cards. But yeah, get us into, or Legos, something like that, you know? But yeah, the move has been very hard on the cat. He's had a big couple weeks.
Fan mail written in cryptic lettering, so that I have to decode it.
Oh my god, decoding
August
stream.
Brain just resubscribed
August
to tier 1
with the
for
46 months. That's huge. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a founder's badge right there, baby.
Wow.
You can eat anything once. Exactly. Thanks for the 46 months. How are you? Welcome in. Oh my god, I feel like I haven't streamed in like so long.
I mean, it has been a long time.
It's been
like
2 weeks.
That's a long time in streamer years.
Wait, scoot towards Sarah a little bit, Austin. Yeah, now you could be like in the
I just
shot.
have a real job.
Yeah. How else can we send that NSFW body pillows?
Yeah, guys, Aizawa NSFW body pillows addressed to me, please.
Oh my god, we're gonna be able to go to like conventions and stuff, and like, oh my god, we've been making so many plans. We have to do a haircutting stream soon.
So I have to cut only Aizawa. No, I'll take All Might too. And what's his name from
From Depth, no body pillow.
from Black Clover? Captain Yami. I'll take Captain Yami too.
Yeah. Are there cons in Chicago? There are plenty of conventions in Chicago.
Asen, C2E2,
Yeah.
Anime Magic.
Hi, Sammy. What's up? Oh my goodness. No, this is crazy. Oh yeah, in chat, anybody who contributes to the throne wish list, exclamation point, throne in chat, you get a special post-it note. You get a special post-it note on the wall, and you can also request who writes it if you want. If you want Austin to make you a little doodle, he'll do that.
I'll draw you a penis, but I can't show it on stream.
Anyway,
Nice.
I'm mentioning All Might and bottom pillows makes me feel weird. Oh my god, yeah, Throne from Austin. Let's see, are there good cons in Chicago? I know there's like another music festival that I found out about recently that I didn't know was a thing. North Coast.
Oh yeah.
When I heard North Coast, I thought California.
They're all in Northerly Island.
Yeah.
I think North Coast is somewhere on the south side, actually.
Is
And
it?
look at- it's a different venue than Beyond Wonderland.
Yeah.
But I think we do want to go at least, if not the full 3-day weekend could be possible, but at the very least, if we can only do a one day, I'd want to do Sunday. Because there's a lot of good artists in the Sunday lineup for North Coast this year. We've got Rez, we've got, what was the big one that we discovered at...
Apache.
Apache is
Yeah.
also playing Sunday.
That was a
so
fucking awesome
to see
set.
both of them again will be sick. What was the other one?
Austin's now on his phone. Chat! It's been such a crazy few weeks. I'm so excited to like go through all my footage and stuff to make like an actual YouTube video. Because my ass needs to post. My ass needs to post on YouTube.
And Six Flags is not that great. It's like fun, but I'm gonna be honest. Six Flags Great America compared to Magic Mountain.
I don't know if I've
There's
ever been to a
no-
Six Flags. I just never ended up.
Pop your cherry.
You gotta do
Gladly.
it at least once for Mika.
Oh my god, no! I'm such a big what's it called, roller coaster person. The bigger the roller coaster, the better.
We'll take you on Goliath.
Gladly.
Biggest, fastest wooden coaster in America, I think. I
I'll
don't know
show
if
you
it
something
still
that's
holds that.
big and fast.
And wood.
Oh my goodness. Let's see. Let me
This
put
is
this
just
here.
me flirting with Mika the entire
Literally,
time.
I just angle in and Austin's gone.
You do the same thing. You still
Oh my
owe me
God.
a kiss.
I do. My lip, the air is so dry here. I've been had to like moisturize extra.
Moisturizing those lips for me, Shotty.
Oh yeah. We're gonna get more and more sex jokes on stream. Yeah. Oh my god, no, literally, Dollywood is actually so much fun. Have you ever been to
I
Dollywood?
want to go to Dollywood so bad. That's
It's
like
so
a
awesome.
top 5 bucket list thing.
They used to do a bunch of like Girl Scout ticket deals when I was younger. So we used to go like once or twice a year. It was great. That's Dolly Parton's amusement park. She also has a water park. It's called.
She's a water park?
There's like an attached water park. I don't know if it's still open, but yeah, it's so much fun. They have some good roller coasters there too. And I think within the last 2 years they've updated her like museum. Like they have like a Dolly Parton museum like in the place, and I think they like just made it a lot bigger. More importantly, what game is Mika gonna play next? That's a great question.
More Fortnite.
We might do Fortnite, but in other than that, Horror Nights off multiple gummies, that would be amazing.
I think I would die. I think I would just die. Is that what you want? You just want me to die?
Perish.
You want me to die? That's what he's saying.
Yeah, literally. Silk Song news. Wait, new Silk Song news? I'm intrigued.
Silk Song. I thought you said Silk Sonic.
Not
and I
Silk Sonic. Yeah,
I
no.
got excited.
Let's see. I'm very curious as to what the news is. I've been looking at news on what else has been going on the last like week in the gaming sphere. People are talking about the Switch 2.
Got pushed back again.
Yeah.
I'll be so real. I don't. Do we want Sarah to die? Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Scare acting would be fun. I have a feeling I know who made this poll.
Who did that?
Surely it's not the active mod. Or no, there's a few active mods. Honestly, it might have been Doka. I'd believe it.
Adoka, I have to text you, by the way.
Oh my god. There's been so much happening. I only got to see Squid like once before she left and abandoned us.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, Doka's not modded here. I keep forgetting. I always forget that. It was
It's
Chris.
obviously Chris.
It was
'cause
obviously
hates
Chris.
me.
Yeah. I always forget. Also, excuse the noises outside. There's like noises outside.
They hear it in mine all the time.
Oh yeah. We literally have like the same view out of our window.
Can't wait for us to stream at the same time and they both hear the sirens in either stream.
Yeah. They can figure out who's where just by like how loud it
Yeah,
is
like,
going
passing
across.
through and like
consider you a mod in spirit. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have a playable game at an Australian venue in September? Huh? Excuse me? Yeah, are the sirens gonna be an issue? I mean, I don't think sirens bother me, like, for, you know, like, life. But it definitely will be hearable on stream.
This is a tattoo. Somebody asked what happened to my hand.
Oh.
This is a tattoo.
It's from My Hero...
My Hero Academia.
Yes.
I don't give a fuck. I love it.
Oh my god. But Mr. Deadhead, before we hypothetically do scare acting, we need to go to a haunted house first.
There's a couple of good ones.
I love haunted houses. I've only been to like 2 ever. 2 ever. I'm so excited. We have so many streams up and coming, chat. Oh my god. One of the up and coming streams, you guys might have noticed my hair has been getting very long and I hate it. And I need Sarah to cut my hair. And we're gonna probably do it on stream because why not?
Why not?
Why not?
You'll finally get haircuts more than like once a year.
Yeah. Yeah, and I've given Sarah permission if she ever sees like a piece that needs to be adjusted or something, she could just fucking snip. I am fine with that. I'm fine with that.
So if anybody wants Mika to go bald, I can be bought.
Oh my god. Well, no, I'd have to be bought for that one. How much for Sarah to accidentally shave Mika's head?
Yeah.
Oh my god, undercut moment? No, that would have to be at least a couple $1,000s.
I get paid and then I share it with you, but we don't tell chat.
We don't tell oh, interesting.
I can be bought.
People shy.
I can be bought.
Oh my goodness.
Next poll, trust.
Holy shit. Oh yeah, does chat want you to die? Oh
No.
no, that's so
Aw.
good. Oh my
Wait a
god.
minute. 8 of them do though.
You know. Sarah the Grifter High.
Every
Quack.
50 subs, Sarah cuts more of Mika's hair.
Oh
we
my
just
god.
make it shorter and shorter.
Crazy. Let's see, what else is going on? Austin, how have you been? The people need to
better
know.
now that my work week is done. Yeah, I'm still adjusting to the time zones. I think specifically with work stuff because my job is in EST. So when I'm working, I'm kind of like just being in EST and CST at the same time now, and I'm still trying to figure that out. Also, getting used to everything now happening an hour earlier.
Yeah, so the time zones and like schedule for stream will now be in CST rather than EST.
I saw it already, caught a few people out in the Discord.
Yeah. But speaking of, if you want notifications on like when I go live, like more detailed wise, go join the Discord and you guys can like chat with us in there. But yeah, what else is happening? I don't even know what to talk about. There's like so much that's happened. I posted on Instagram.
We gotta talk about the whole move itself, because
That's true.
They've gotten like Discord updates and they've seen the Instagram posts, but they don't know about like just everything that's been going on the last couple of weeks that we haven't been live, and all this shit's been happening and our lives have been changing.
Yeah. Sarah, when are you headed to work? So I know how much time you have.
Like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. So we'll yap, and then once Sarah leaves for work, me and Austin will do like the full run through of everything.
Oh, I get it. You hate me.
Well, you just don't. You weren't there for the move. You were only there for after.
She hates me.
What was your favorite part of us packing
Yeah.
up our apartment in New York?
Watching Stinky be really confused at everything that's going on.
That is true.
She didn't say no. That's crazy.
No, please wait.
Do we want Sarah to die? Part 2. The answer is yes this time. Oh no, I guess you'll have to kiss me.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Sleeping sweetie, or Sarah. Anyways, I
Right,
tried.
keep going. Try again.
Oh my goodness. I want Stinky to come say hi, but he's still very shy. He's been hiding under the bed mostly.
He's starting to warm up a little bit. He's starting to get comfortable.
Yeah.
He's, as of the last 2-3 days, finally starting to actually explore the apartment a bit and stuff.
I saw him once.
Precisely
Yesterday.
once. Hi, holiest, what's up? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, Jay, I am gonna try and do that. Into the future, but I keep forgetting that that's an option. To do like the custom time zones in Discord.
It's just a website.
I feel like I got it ages ago and then I just forgot to ever
Do you
actually
need me to send
implement
it to you again?
Perhaps.
Okay.
Perhaps. Let's see, what else is happening? There's just been like so much that we've been up to. And I wish I got to stream like a little earlier after the move, but I feel like it's there was so much happening. If Squid can do it, you can do it. Yeah, probably. How'd
Yeah.
the move go? Honestly, unironically, one of the smoothest moves we've ever had. Our move from like one neighborhood in New York to another one back a couple years ago was infinitely more trouble and stressful in every way, shape, or form compared to this move.
You said smooth move. It's a
Smooth.
laxative.
And that's my time. Oh, bye, Sarah. Have a good time at work. Oh, you wanna say bye from Uppy's game?
You can have your chair.
Oh my goodness.
I'll be back later.
Bye, Sarah. Have a good time at work.
Bye-bye.
Oh my god. Hey, Austin.
Hi.
How's it going?
I keep on like looking.
I
over.
know,
I'm so
it's
used to looking over here,
confusing.
and I'm like, wait, I'm
We
looking
gotta
away.
look over here now
here.
to look towards chat. I'm gonna take off my headphones for a bit. Chat. Do we now officially do the rundown? Oh, look at you, Nova. What's up? What's up? Hi. Look, it's the new setup. It's the new setup.
And there's so much room.
There's so much space. There's
There's so much room.
room for activities. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Austin gets his girlfriend back for now. Actually, no, this is my wife. He cooked me a burrito last night. It was great.
Yeah, I cooked you a burrito, and this is the treatment I get. I can take the burrito back. I'm just
No,
gonna
please.
reach down there and take it out.
No, please. Yo, Batman, what's up? What's up? Oh my goodness. How happy are you with actually being able to walk in the rooms? So happy. I have a yoga mat over there. That's a full, large size yoga mat. And that's like a fraction of the room. It's crazy. If I put that yoga mat in the old apartment, that would take up all of the walking space in the whole room. Literally all of it. Oh, I've heard about Expedition 33. That's like the French RPG thing that has really good design. I don't know if I'm gonna play it, but I'm definitely watching other people play it. But yeah, no, the setup's been crazy. We have Blueprints I want to play. I do want to play that one. I want to continue playing The Witness. We gotta continue playing Dishonored. There's so much stuff. Let's see. Yeah, practically cavernous compared to the old one. It's crazy. I have a feeling you really like Expedition 33. It looks very cool. I will say, chat, we've been working very hard to set up the apartment and everything. You can see there's actual sunlight right there. And there's a lot still to get. Thank you. That's my streamer. And if anybody would like to help out with just things in the apartment and stuff, I've thrown a bunch of stuff onto the wish list. And anybody who contributes, they're all crowdfunding right now, so $5, $10, anything like that. I will make you a little post-it note and put it on our wall. Right now it's just Sarah back there. Oh yeah, Austin's hair has been looking real good recently, for sure.
I am growing my hair out this year. We'll see how long. It's definitely not going to get anywhere as long as it was way back in the day, but I am definitely growing it out as long as it's been in a few years now. I think I might want just at least to here-ish, around neck length. I think would be cool.
Bold Austin. Spelled that way is so funny.
No amount of money could get me to shave my. I do not like
No.
short
The
haircuts.
last time
I had a crew cut was
when your parents made you do it.
It was right before the beginning of high school. I got a crew cut before my first day of high school, and then I did not get another haircut for 3 years after that. Let my hair grow all the way down to here, I think.
And his hair's curly, which means if it looks this long,
actually
it's
down
actually
to here, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't like short hair on me. I haven't had short hair in a long time. I always have some sort of length, but I think I got a haircut before Christmas, and then I didn't really get a haircut all winter. So then come late March, I was like, my hair's grown out a bit. It's reached a point where I'm starting to put it back, but even the sides have been growing out a lot. So I also just did my last in-office day. Now that I'm moving, I'm going to be switching to fully remote. So it's what if the 2025 is a year that I just grow my hair out and see what happens? So
Yeah.
I think we'll do that this year and see how it looks.
Which means that at some point, my hair will probably be shorter than his.
Yeah.
I want Sarah to cut my hair, put a lot of layers in, and I want it to be this short at its longest. I think I got it cut like right before we visited Chicago last year.
I think so. That might have been your last haircut.
Literally. And I've been waiting to get a haircut until we've gotten here so Sarah can cut it because like my ass does not want to spend money
Sarah
on
can
that.
also cut my hair on stream, just like the trims that I'll need.
Actually, also was thinking because his hair is longer now, it's probably better he doesn't go to a barber anymore. And goes to someone who actually knows how to cut like curly hair.
I always had a barber that I trusted in New York, but it takes a while to like find one who like gets your like hair. Like I'd been going to a few different barbers before I found the one I liked in New York. But also in general, they say like even with like guys' hair, they say that once you grow your hair out to a certain point, you are better off going to a salon because they are just a lot more familiar with knowing how to deal with and cut long hair of like especially when it's not
especially
just, like,
curly
straight. Yeah, exactly. Like especially when there's like kinks and like curls and waves to it. So
weird ass outside noises. Oh my god. There's so many things we've been doing. So do we want to give them the rundown of what's happened? What's our timeline?
Okay, so here's So I guess we start with the day before the move. We basically just kind of we moved everything off of this one wall in the apartment, opened up a portal, opened up the other end in the other room, and just started throwing our stuff through the portal. Then when we were done, we stepped through, closed the portal, and then we were here.
Yep.
And that was the move.
Oh yeah, is it time to actually tell chat what neighborhood we lived in? Now that we're gone, or is that like unsafe still?
I thought we were gonna make that like a sub goal or dono goal.
Oh, we could do that.
That's what
Burger
we said
meal.
we were gonna do, right?
I mean, I guess we could do that. Make that an upcoming sub goal. Yeah, I gotta monetize that shit. Yeah, y'all know.
I mean, subs today, we're at 27.
We already at 27 subs, which is crazy.
Do we drop the addy once we hit 50? Or
Wall Street, imagine. Austin's got that content brain. Chat, if we hit 50 subs, we will tell y'all the neighborhood we lived in New York and our
burger place.
Yeah. I did take a bunch of videos of it before we left, and I'm hopefully going to be incorporating that into our moving vlog. But yeah.
Also, would you like a drink?
Is that just ginger ale, or is that there are... There's other stuff in there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So, no. That's ahead of the timeline. We have to give you guys the full timeline. No, chat doesn't even know the borough. They know it's not Manhattan.
I feel like if you've paid attention really close to
probably
our streams over the past, like, just how we talk about where we live and the city over the last couple years, I feel like you could figure out at least the borough we were in. But spoiler, they live in Connecticut.
Imagine.
Yeah, we commuted in from fucking Greenwich, Connecticut to New York.
Yeah, guy who has watched every stream to map it out. Oh my god. Yeah, imagine we've just lived in Jersey the whole time. No, that means if we lived in Jersey, we'd be able to hang out.
I was even born in New York.
Yeah. Isn't there only like 5? There's like
lie.
something like that. Oh my god. Yeah, the sunlight, like, I'm just
you need
blinded.
New York City knowledge to know. Like, if you're a New Yorker, you may have heard certain things we've said that could clue you in to where in New York we are. Like, the way we talk about different places in New York and things in New York, you can
and about, like, the trains and being able to, like, see things that aren't just underground. This is, like, the one time people can, like, guess, like doxing location type of thing.
In.
Opinion of the Dream train, not our train. Oh my god.
Let me just...
So much we were not in Hell's Kitchen. But yeah, I will tell you, we were not in Manhattan. We lived in Manhattan. We lived in the Lower East Side.
Hold on.
Oh, how about the 7?
I
used to go on the 7 to get to work when I was younger. I'm guessing it's New York.
I was gonna try to find the neighborhood map.
Oh yeah.
And make a thread for people to guess in the Discord. So once we hit 50 and announce it, people can see who was right.
Yeah, something like that.
So
oh my goodness.
Get their guesses in.
There's so many neighborhoods out there, chat. Who'd have thunk? Who would ever guess where we live? I mean, do we could tell them the like larger borough because they
Everybody
just got it.
Guys, there's 5 boroughs. You guys already know we don't live in Manhattan. Everybody, put your guesses in chat. Did you think we lived in Brooklyn, Queens, the Bronx, or Staten Island. Get your guesses in chat.
Those are the 4 options for borough. Yeah, you could. I mean, Zemdo, I feel like know where we live. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Just give them a minute to get their guesses. Let them do their thinking.
They're stinking.
Let them come up with what they wanna.
I will ban you right now. Do I give fucking Staten Island vibes? Excuse me.
I guess that narrows it down to 3. You're not good at this, Mika.
I'm not very good at this. We live in Arkham, yeah. I think New York.
Actually, Arkham is in New Jersey. And we already established we're not in New Jersey.
That's true. I mean, Austin's lived in New York his whole life. This is his first time ever living outside of New York.
I've lived in 3 different boroughs in New York, but only within New York City I've ever lived.
Yeah. All right. Do we tell them? Do we confirm the borough?
Yeah. Well, that's what I want to get everybody guess the borough they think we live in, and then after everybody's officially put their guesses in chat, then we tell them what borough it was. So.
Sports. Which borough is the worst? Staten Island.
Staten Island.
Obviously. I didn't watch Batman at all anymore.
Gotham and what's the Superman one? Metropolis. Gotham and Metropolis are south coast of Jersey and north coast of Delaware.
No, we can't give you all the burger spot just yet. That's gonna be...
That comes at 50 subs.
Yeah.
Because what we're doing right now is having you guys guess what borough we're from, and then we'll tell you the borough, and then I'm gonna make a thread in the Discord server with a map of all the neighborhoods in the borough, and have you guys all put your guesses in the Discord of what neighborhood you think it was. Once we hit 50 subs, we will announce you guys get to see who was right. So everyone's got their guesses in, and now that everyone has guessed, I'm going to tell you guys. So.
I think...
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Who was the first person to get it right?
So let me see where we started with our guesses first. So I'm going to do it this way. Don't say anything, Mika. Let me do my thing. Celestial Toast, Mr. Bandana Head, Ramen Dino, Zapfaz, Quack, Toast, Mick and Chris. You guys are right. It was Queens.
It was Queens. We lived in Queens.
I am Queens, born and raised.
Yep. We lived in a very different area of Queens.
I grew up in a different neighborhood than the neighborhood that we were living in, but
Queens,
we lived in Queens, and we lived in Queens the past few years.
There's a more specific neighborhood we can.
That's what we're gonna do next. Yeah. So let me find the proper map.
Queens, unironically, has some of the best food in the world.
Queens is the most diverse borough in the entire world. You literally have every single culture in the world represented somewhere in Queens.
Spider-Man is from Queens. That's why he liked Spider-Man so much when he played it.
That's part of why, but yes.
He did not live in JFK
Spider-Man
Airport.
is hometown hero.
Yeah. Oh my god.
All right.
But yeah, 50 subs. We'll just drop it. We'll just drop it. Lion City, because it's obviously not Jamaica. Hey yo, why the fuck the background different? The state's different, motherfucker. This is Chicago, Illinois, baby. Chicago, not New York anymore. Different time zone and everything. It's so sad. But yeah, we now live in Chicago, and we cannot tell you where, because this is a smaller city.
We will let you guys know once we get the fuck out of here.
I wouldn't call LaGuardia
it's the name of a high school and a college.
And an airport.
There's a lot of stuff named LaGuardia in New York.
They're basically Midwest girlies now. Oh my god, CS team time zone got me fucked up. Unironically though, I've been waking up at 8:39 on my own every single day. I hope you guys are proud of me. I've been doing it. Did you guys live on Rikers Island? Yeah, we moved away because they're trying to close down Rikers or whatever. I'm so proud. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Only took on back an hour. Yup. Is the echo pretty bad? I think my mic is only appearing once. It's not duplicated or anything. Yeah, there's a lot of not... Well, actually, there's not much stuff in here, which is why it's it sounds different.
Alright, chat. Go to the Discord and guess what neighborhood we lived in. I put the map there, too, so if you don't know the neighborhoods in Queens, you can look at the map and see what your options are and pick which one you think we were.
Stinky is currently hiding under the bed in the bedroom. Yeah, it'll get better once we have stuff on the walls. We have tapestries we gotta set up. We got shelves and shit. We gotta do our Lego stream at some point. We got a lot of Legos. We got a lot of Legos. I would say go grab it, but it might have our address on it. The big box with all the Lego sets in it.
I mean, it would spoil the surprise.
Oh yeah, and our like legal name, you know, because it's a Chewy box.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I did make a Chewy order. It might be coming in today or tomorrow. Let's see. Oh my god, but yeah. So do we do the timeline? Do we give them the rundown of? Let me look at my camera roll to see like when everything like started. Also I think I posted all my stuff. Okay, let me scroll all the way. Oh yeah, Stinky went on his first plane ride. Chat, he was so anxious. Oh my goodness. We did, oh yeah, here's, I have to make sure it doesn't, like, spoil the surprise. But here's Stinky in the room, in the empty stream room, which has better weed, Chicago and New York. I mean, we haven't really gotten any weed here. I don't think we smoked
enough Chicago weed to know that yet.
That's true.
We've been smoking New York weed for a long, long time.
This is the stream room. There's the closet.
Mo! With
the freaking 2, 3, 4, 40
months. One sub closer to 50
That's
subs.
True, Chad. If we hit 50 subs, we will dox our old address, or not like the exact the area we live in.
In the meantime, you guys have a chance to guess what that neighborhood was. So
go, Mo, how are you?
Go to the Discord, go find the thread, guess the Miba's old neighborhood, and look at that map. Take a guess what neighborhood in Queens you think we used to live in.
And Quack with the Prime, what's up, brother?
Resubscribed at Prime for 20 months.
Oh my god.
So, would you like a drink?
Sure. Austin, go grab me a drink. And Mo with the gifted as well. That takes us to 30 subs. Now we're only 20 subs away from doxing our old neighborhood in you guys now know we lived in Queens. But we have more detailed information. And when we tell you the burger spot that we used to go to, which will be featured in the moving vlog, which by the way will be coming out on YouTube. If you guys aren't subscribed over there, you should totally go subscribe. Burger, the best burger spot ever, actually. I want to rent Mika's old apartment. Okay, the apartment itself wasn't bad. It's that there was zero amenities. No laundry in the building, no dishwasher, no central heating and air or anything like that.
I was also going to resub, but it's not for a few days.
Oh, okay.
I thought I had a resub coming in.
Yeah, it is. Our old apartment was tiny and just a box. A pre-war building. Classic NYC apartment, exactly. I need to add some WD-40 to the wish list. Dishwasher? You guys used dishes? No, I mean, this is my dishwasher.
No, so I'd go like this and Mika would just like, this would be, this for 20 minutes until Mika finished eating.
Thank you so much for the 18 months, holy shit. Oh my god, thank you. How are you? Welcome.
Don't you guys just ate out every day? I would if I could. What? Talking about food.
Oh, okay. Anyways, let me open this up. Can you open this? Phrasing. Oh, I forgot that pops off.
Yeah.
Oh my god. So once we moved here as well, Squid and Sarah came over to help us like move. This is a little Moscato. This is a little like pink Moscato. And we have a bit of an alcohol collection, and we let Squid and Sarah organize our entire kitchen. And they had the time of their lives. Literally like so much fun organizing all the alcohol.
They color-coded my liquor cabinet.
Yeah.
So now it goes, yeah.
Hey, yo, chat, any cheersers? No weed yet, but alcohol cheers? To Chicago.
And if you guys want to cheers weed, you guys are welcome to.
I mean, I don't know if I'll weed just yet. I mean, it is past 420.
I'm talking to chat. I'm saying if chat wants to cheers with weed instead of drink, they can.
That's true. Do you have a bartending kit? No, I know Sarah does.
Yeah, if we need one, we can go down the hall and be like, "Hey, can I borrow that?"
Yeah.
Or just have Sarah come over and.
Speaking of things that we need that we thought Sarah would have but doesn't, we need a power drill.
We should see if Squid has one.
I think she does, but she's not gonna be back for another like few days at least.
Yeah, but her boy wife is still home.
Oh, that's true. Oh yeah, Austin went on a date with a friend hangout. Yeah, we could snag it from Evan. This room is different, and therefore I do not like it. But no, so Austin and Evan and Kyle and Kirthi all went out to go see
The Revenge of the Sith 20-year anniversary re-release.
Yeah. I was on a date that wasn't with me. Chat, highest bidder gets to go on a date with Austin. Mika, hi, Kali, what's up? Oh my goodness, but yeah, no, this room is drastically bigger. I'm getting a new cord for this webcam, so hopefully I can put it like far up in the corner and you guys can see like the whole room. But yeah, taking a loan as we speak. Honestly, Seb, he'd go on a date with you for free. I mean, y'all hang out.
Just come over on Sunday and we'll watch the F1
No,
race.
literally. Let's see. Do you think the prequels are better than the sequels? That's an Austin question. I like Rogue One.
So for me, it's Revenge of the Sith is an S tier Star Wars movie for me. And then I would say The Force Awakens is a decently good movie. That's the sequel. But then I'd say The Phantom Menace and Attack of the Clones are still considerably better than The Last Jedi and Rise of Skywalker. That's bottom of the barrel Star Wars slop.
I been just one dinner date at the college diner. At the dining hall. Oh my god, I haven't been to a dining hall in ages. Austin date on the 4th? You know, like May the 4th? I did mention to Austin earlier that there's been a big Fortnite up. Wait, I probably can't play Fortnite because I didn't fucking update it. I think there might have been...
Silly.
We might have to wait until next stream to actually do like a Fortnite stream. But apparently there's been like a bunch of stuff in the shop.
I mean, I pulled up the places the update happened pretty quickly.
Yeah. Surely. Oh yeah, no, it's not.
Is it not?
No, I have to full close it. I will update my Fortnite at a later point. How about the pizza? I mean, we haven't really tried it yet. But just based on vibes, worse. New York pizza's going to be superior always. We've already started looking in the area for like a New York style slice. Mm-hmm. But we're gonna have to actually go back to like eating frozen pizza. Which I mean I still do like frozen pizza, but it's not the same. New York pizza. Yeah. Has the water quality? Pretty good, actually. It's drinkable. I bought a big Brita. Mm-hmm. I splooged on a big Brita.
In the Brita?
In the Brita, yeah. That's why it tastes so good.
That's what I was tasting. I thought it was just the water quality.
Yeah, no. Let's see. A Sicilian slice. That was freezing man. Oh my god. We were at Navy Pier with Austin's family, and we like stopped and they had some like pizza spot that had full pizzas that you could just buy frozen from this like pizza chain.
I think it was a Giordano's.
Yeah, that must have been it. But yeah, we've done so much. Okay, we need to do the timeline. We need to go through our timeline. We started packing up. We did our last stream.
I mean, we kind of packing little by little over the last couple weeks leading up to the move, and then
there's the room all packed up. The MikaMiba on the wall. Oh my goodness. I have to find more pickles too. Funnily enough, oh yeah! We were so busy when that came in. We gotta do that. When's the MikaMiba going back on the wall? I have this little MikaMiba behind us over here for right now. I don't know if I'm gonna be. I think I threw away the old MikaMiba. I know it's really sad. I know, it's not the same. But I have a bunch more stuff that's going to be able to go on the walls. I have a pegboard that actually was mine originally, but it ended up being Austin's because Austin's setup ended up being in the living room that's over there. We got so many shelves. Pegging on a board? What? Say what now? No, it's from IKEA. It's like, I mean, I don't know. You don't have to go grab it, but it's over there. I'm trying not to, I'm doing my best today not to move any of my cameras because if I accidentally like move the camera and you guys see outside, we're doxxed. So we gotta be careful.
We just got here. We can't get doxxed on stream.
And doxing us means also doxing Sarah. So we can't do that. But yeah, that means more arts and crafts streams. We're gonna do so many arts and crafts streams.
Room for crafts now.
So much room for crafting. I'm so excited. I want to get a 3D printer really badly. And I have a big air filter on my wish list right now, so if anyone wants to help make sure that we're not breathing dust as much or something. But Dr. Squid is okay. Yeah, exactly.
Do you guys know that Squid isn't actually in Chicago? That's
she's
a lie.
She's not right now, she's not.
Did you know that Squid isn't actually in Chicago? That's a lie.
Yeah, Oh my goodness. How's Stinky doing? He's doing pretty good. He actually like handled himself very well with the move. It was very stressful for him though. And Fried Taters with the gifted, let's go! Yeah, Squid's in Texas right now. Let's see. But no, it's been crazy. Austin came to Chicago with his dad and grandpa in the U-Haul from New York. But I flew into Chicago from New York with Austin's mom and the cat. So I got here like 1 in the afternoon or something, which meant that I got to meet Squid and Sarah here, and we set up the bed and everything because we like ordered from like a mattress place to get delivered here on the day, and it all aligned so well. Like I kept thinking that something was going to go wrong with the move.
Because something has just gone wrong every time we've moved before this.
Yeah. No, and those have been technically lower stakes moves because we've been moving from like one neighborhood to another in New York. But infinitely more stressful than the experience of moving halfway across the freaking country.
Yeah. It was an exhausting few days during the move itself.
Yeah.
Like the days leading up where we're just packing everything up, and then like so the week of the move last week, I was working Monday. So I was working Monday and Tuesday, and then I had off starting Wednesday. And Wednesday was going to be our big final packing day. Thursday was going to be the day that we loaded up everything in New York and like loaded everything to the U-Haul, finished cleaning the apartment and everything. And then Friday was the big travel day. Mika, my mom, and the cat flying. Me, my dad, and my grandpa in the U-Haul. And then Saturday was going to be the big move-in day. And then, but packing, we got a lot of shit. And
yeah, we have a lot of stuff.
Hoping to, sleep on Wednesday night. And, we didn't. Well, Mika slept for like an hour. I didn't.
I'm trying to see if I have a video of, like, the packed up U-Haul.
I took, like, one picture of it. I don't
Yeah.
Video.
Oh, I think... Yeah, here we go.
Yeah,
Okay, we have
picture.
one picture. The experience of, like, seeing all of your earthly belongings just, like, contained within, like, a 15-foot space was crazy. We had to reckon with, like, all of our earthly possessions. But, like, it's been insane. It's been insane. Oh, I'll take a look after stream, Cyrus. I gotta keep my brain on, like, the process that we've been going through. Oh, yeah, and the last day before we left, of course, we had a couple friends over to help us pack. And then, where's the... there it is. We had our last New York pizza. That's pizza! Motherfuckers, that's pizza right there. None of that Chicago deep dish shit. That's a pizza. Stuff. You flinched. That's pizza. Looks a bit small compared to me. Oh my goodness. How much stuff did we leave on a curb? A decent amount. Nothing like too crazy. Yeah, we'll have to come back for pizza. We're already gonna be back in New York.
Not a lot at once because we'd put something out on the curb and then someone would grab it like
That's
real
true.
quick. I think we put like a little little furniture stand dresser thing outside, and we had then we put out like a microwave and some dinner plates we weren't taking with us. And
your old amp that you don't use?
Yes, and then every time we'd go downstairs after that during that day, one of those things would disappear because someone would grab them.
Yeah.
Like went downstairs to take some trash out, microwave was already gone.
Yeah.
Went downstairs to take trash out like half an hour later, the plates also gone. Then went downstairs to take a run to Staples like an hour after that, and the thing itself was also gone.
Yeah.
The amp disappeared very quickly after we put that out. Because that's how it works in New York.
You know, I put it out and then I went to like CVS or something and came back. It was already gone.
Yeah, there's like nobody drives in New York. There's no big like garbage facilities or dumpsters or anything you can put big stuff into.
I mean, there but you can only fucking get there if you have a car.
Yeah, and nobody has a car, and who's gonna like pay for an expensive ass Uber just to throw shit out? So everybody in New York, when they're moving out, just puts their stuff out on the street. On the curb, and then and that's how people find furniture in New York, is whoever, you just grab whatever you find on the curb. That's how we get some of our furniture.
So much of the stuff that we own, we found for free on the sidewalk. Our TV stand, this like fixture, all these fixtures back here, I mean, The desk I got off of like Facebook Marketplace. There's a bunch of stuff in the living room. I'm excited for Austin to stream so you guys can see the entire living room. Because where your camera's set up, it's like literally the whole living room.
I might stream. I mean, it's been a long time since I streamed. I might do my comeback stream tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Yeah, that could be fun.
We don't have anything going on.
True. I mean, I'm gonna like work on stuff. I got work to do for my dad, so I'll work on that. Well, I watched the Austin stream. Well, I'm saying that I'll have content to watch.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I'll keep you entertained while you have fun doing corporate logos or whatever.
No, I already did the logo.
Right,
I have to do I have a map of a website that I have to like map out in Figma and actually like design. But chat, if you guys aren't already following Austin, you should totally go follow him. Thrown from Austin. There we go. Go follow Austin. Figma balls. But yeah, Austin will hopefully be getting back into streaming as well. Those are all his links as well.
Because you guys saw Mika streaming all the way up until like a few days before the move. I stopped streaming. I had to stop streaming like
this is the same camera.
A few weeks before the move, just because we had so much going on, and Mika does this professionally. This is a thing, or you gotta find time to fit in shit. Whereas me, it's just like a thing I do on the side for fun when I have the time. But like when things get crazy with the move and everything, streaming just unfortunately has to take a back seat because other stuff just needs to take precedent. And
even leading up to the move, like I had to cancel a bunch of streams because moving and seeing our friends in New York was more important. You know,
that F1 team will not manage itself.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's been like a month since I last year. It was March 15th. I streamed for my 2-year anniversary of my first stream.
That was like your longest stream to date or something.
I didn't do a crazy long stream for 2 years.
Oh.
This is
my memory.
That's last year when I did the 1-year stream.
I feel like you did like a long stream.
Yeah, the 1-year anniversary stream in 2024, I did like a 12-hour stream.
Oh, okay.
This year I didn't do something crazy long. I think I streamed for like 8 hours, but it wasn't like a record stream or anything like that. I just streamed just to celebrate the 2-year anniversary.
This is not a different camera, by the way, chat. This is the same webcam that I've used. It's that there's actual sunlight now. That's why. I'm still gonna have to do a lot of adjusting of exposure and stuff. I have to get some like diffusing curtains.
Notice how my hands don't just turn white when I put them into the sun?
You need to put them in the... Yeah, there you go.
They're still not like...
Look at your face! Don't get burnt by the actual sun. I could use a tan. He's melting. Oh my god. But yeah, no, we get like nice afternoon sun, as you can see. I've been waking up at like 8:39 a.m. on my own. Big ups. Chicago's gonna be a new era for the Mibas. It's very exciting. It's very exciting. There's so much stuff that we're gonna be able to do with all the room that we have. I'm so excited for you guys to see the living room. And I'm gonna start working on like the moving vlog and stuff. It's gonna contain just like a bunch of clips of the stuff that we've been up to, but also a bunch of just like fun stuff. Like, oh my god, this was me like starting to take down the stream room. When Squid was doing her subathon, I got to watch and like pack up my whole space while that was going on. Climbing vertical shit. I put a what's it called? I put a cat scratchy thing, a cat scratch tower on the wish list. I'm trying to find still a good like full-sized cat tower to get for him, but I'm still like
we've
noodling
got
around.
enough room for multiple cat towers now. Like we could have one in the living room and one here.
Yeah. I was thinking about putting like a console table or like something in that like in between space. But yeah, and anybody who contributes on the wish list today will get a custom little doodle for the wall back there. But yeah, I have oh my god, there's so much stuff. Are you gonna start hitting the weight room with Sarah? Yeah. We're gonna catch a sick pump. Honestly, I'm down. I have to get back in to go to the gym. Yeah, we haven't been to the gym yet. Like we walked by the gym in the building, but we haven't like gone to it yet.
I'm excited to be able to just start working out a lot more consistently now that the gym is just so much more accessible than it used to be.
Yeah.
Because back in New York, it was like I had to walk 15 minutes to the closest gym. And
I love
that shit sucked. Because, I mean, in the summer, I could deal with it. In the winter, having to do a 15-minute walk when it's like 20 degrees out, and you're going to the gym to get all sweaty and then have to walk back, it sucks.
Yeah. Hi, Z-Man. Hi.
So I'd inevitably fall off every year, but now gym is so much closer and so much more accessible.
So much more accessible. Oh my god, it's gonna be amazing. Oh! Hey, yo! Oh my god, this is huge. I'm gonna get you a nice yellow post-it note.
Oh, it's the air purifier.
Yeah, it's for the air
too.
purifier.
We needed that shit in.
Thank you, Quack, for your $25 contribution to the air purifier. Let's go! Let me do our sound effects. Where's my Sharpie? There it is. You're welcome. Thank you. Let's get the nice juicy Sharpie here. All right, let me write this down. Where would we leave off in our story here?
I mean, you're kind of all over the place.
I am.
You're jumping from New York to Chicago, back to New York. But, well, we're talking about trying to pack up the apartment, and yeah, so I think there was a point where we were just in an awkward phase where there's only certain stuff we could pack up, but there's other stuff that we just really couldn't start packing up because we were still too far away from the move to really be able to start, like, really properly putting all our shit away where it's inaccessible. And,
Excuse me?
so then by the time we finally reached the week of the move, like, Monday through Wednesday, before the move itself, was when we really started to really pack everything up properly. Trying to pack up in a tiny shoebox New York apartment is like, oh.
I'm right here.
I just saw the white wall for a second. I'm like, whoa.
I'm gonna put you right there. There's the sticky side. There it is. Okay. There we go. Being all over the place, unheard of. Chad, look how much room there is. Room for activities.
I'm not even bumping into Mika like this.
That's so crazy. Switch to. Let me click that one. Yeah, look at how massive this room is. There's so much more room for activities. I'm so excited, Chad. I'm so fucking excited about this. Oh my god. I have to figure out where to put all my lights. I have like a bunch of different lights in here that I gotta figure out like the right spots for. I have the tidbit back here, but for some reason like it's appearing weirdly on the camera, and I don't know why. I know it's something to do with the refresh rate or something.
Interesting.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. It looks fine in real life, and it looked fine on stream before. See, look, it also is doing it there, which is weird because it's a different camera. Secretly, it's the same apartment. They just shrunk and added an extra bedroom. Of course. Camera frame rate, yeah, something like that. I tried to adjust it, but it didn't fix it. Yeah, your setup was basically the width of the old room. Yeah. Like the old room was like
Superpacks _
like this.
just resubscribed to tier 3 for 15 months.
Let's go! Holy shit! 15 months with the tier freaking 3. I appreciate it. I'm sliding in. We're gonna have to figure out a better like setup for like the two of us over here. Are you gonna like scoop me into the wall or something? What's happening? Or is the sun in your face?
Yeah, I'm trying to like find a way to sit where the sun is not just like right here.
Yeah. Take a debate break. How Chicago eats amazing.
Because we've got blinds in the windows right now,
But there's,
but
like-
like some of them are missing.
Yeah, I don't intend on like pushing this all the way out, so I could grab some of the ones from like over on that side. Do I put her on? You could, Chris. You could. Chat. We are now a mere 17 subs away from doxing our old favorite burger spot.
And of course the neighborhood we
In the
lived
neighborhood. You guys have now found out that we used to live in Queens, which is very general, okay? We weren't in Brooklyn, we weren't in Manhattan, we weren't in fucking Staten Island, we were in Queens, but there are more details.
So
can
we
I
are
see
getting
some-
some guesses.
Interesting.
Yeah.
People are getting those are some good guesses.
Underscore,
And Quack with the 5 gifted, let's
Gifted 5 tier 1
go!
subs.
Huge! Oh, you love to freaking see it. Oh my god, 12 subs away, what the hell?
So we've got a thread in the Discord server right now, and you guys should go to that thread and drop your guesses on what neighborhood in
we
Queens
go.
we lived in.
Yeah.
And then once we hit 50 subs, we will officially reveal the answer, and we'll see which one of y'all got it right.
Oh yeah, we didn't even mention the Bronx. The Bronx is still just like Manhattan to me, kind of.
Really?
I mean, it's not, but like
How many
it's
times
still.
have you really been to the Bronx the whole time you were in New York?
We had one friend with an apartment up there, right? For like a little bit of time. That's pretty much. Oh no! I have my family lives
Family,
like
yeah.
way up there.
And whatever times you've gone to Yankee Stadium with me.
True.
That's the majority of my times going to the Bronx is for Yankees games.
Speaking of baseball, we went.
What about baseball?
Chris
Chris Cookies with the freaking reset performance. Let's go! Jamaica Bay Wildlife Refuge. You got us. That's where we lived. No, thank you for the resub. Oh my god, we're getting it's only 11 subs away. Are you ready to dox our old apartment? Because when we tell you the burger spot, our favorite mythical burger spot that we used to go to, I've told you guys 10 million times that we lived on the same block. So doxing the burger spot also means doxing like pretty much like where we live.
Within you
within
have like a one block radius.
Yeah. Yeah, we did go to a Cubs game. God damn. It was our first time at Wrigley Field. It was beautiful.
It was great. We get it, your dick's small. Okay, anyways, Wrigley Field is awesome. It's a
beautiful.
111-year-old stadium. I think that and Fenway are the two oldest stadiums left in the country.
Yeah, you were saying that, like, it's one of the only stadiums that, like, hasn't been fully, like, redone, and like you still use like the physical scoreboards and stuff.
I mean, there's a lot of other stadium like Yankee Stadium and Shea Stadium were like old stadiums, but then they built new stadiums and knocked down the old ones. Is that him?
Oh my god! Wait, is it? Open the door. We're like locked in here. Oh yeah, chat. Don't tell Austin. Oh my god, the sun. Don't tell Austin. The Mets Stadium, Citi Field, is better than Yankee Stadium. It's way better done than Yankee Stadium. Was that him or was that the front door? Anyways. Let's see. Oh yeah, the sun's like over there now, so I have to sit like in the middle here. But yeah, I'm telling y'all right now, there's gonna be a lot more like street noise. Does like say it's fine. But compared, was it him or was it weird? Do you want to keep the door open so Stinky can come in if he wants? I'm so excited to show you guys the apartment. We just have to get a bunch of, it was a fire truck. We just have to show you guys, get you like blinds and curtains and stuff so we don't like show out the window. Yeah, we keep having to like move our face to the right spot.
Yeah, I told you it was gonna be tricky at this time of day when the sun is starting to set.
Yeah, but I need chat to see proof that I have experienced sunlight. Yeah, curtains. I have some tension rods on the wish list. And then we're going to IKEA at some point. But blanket up, but I still want like the light to come through.
The shirt version of this hoodie. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Use MikaMiba for 10% off at checkout.
Wait, what people talking about? Oh, Toast just said the shirt version of that hoodie. I have it in my drawer. A sheet. We might be able to do that. We don't have that many sheets. Actually, no. We do have a sheet that was wet with the bedding that we have. Squid actually made our bed for us when she was over. She was like, how can I help? And I'm like, I don't know. She's like, can I make your bed? And I'm like, yes, actually, I don't want to do that. So she made our bed with the flat sheet, but we never actually use a flat sheet. So I might actually put that up temporarily.
And now every time we need the bed to be made, we call Squid.
Yeah. Yep. Ganu, what's up? Oh my god, yay. Oh my god. I didn't use code MikaMiba. Amazing. We've actually gotten Austin's mom onto Gamer Subs too. We are actually. We're gonna get a bunch of stuff at IKEA. I'm so excited.
Is that the IKEA sex swing one?
Oh my god. We need to get like a clothing drying rack. Oh my god, that actually is a thing. What the fuck? Is it one of their like, what's it called? Like little plushies? Yeah, that's crazy. That's a big fat ass bear right there. And coincidentally available at the IKEA near us. No, you perv.
We will not show to you guys.
Yeah, no. Apparently there are 2 IKEAs within vague driving range of Chicago, so we'll have to figure out which is the better one.
And also whose car we're gonna steal.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, we were gonna try and go to IKEA while Austin's family was here, but IKEA is a place you need to go with a budget and a plan. Is it the light about this one? This one right here? Oh no, the star projector. The star projector is still in the box. I'm still working on. I have so many lights to set up. I have to figure out where to put all my shelves and shit. There is so much that we have yet to do, but I'm scared to like start making permanent holes in the walls. You know, it's gonna be.
I feel like we
rough.
want to be like. We want to take our time to get settled for a few weeks before we start deciding where we want to do
Permanently
more like
put up
wall
stuff.
Installations. Because I feel like once we start putting holes in the walls, we got to be confident that like where everything in this apartment is where it's going to be for a while.
Yeah. I was thinking about asking the building for like a small pot of the paint they use to.
Or just to tell us the color so we can get it.
I mean, yeah, that too. It's like a nice matte, like gray. Chat can no longer is chat allowed to say that I'm wall colored. Okay, I am now lighter than the wall because the walls are gray. So I can never be wall colored ever again. Already asking for pot. I want to get like a small like sample thing of the color, the paint that they use for the walls. So it's like a matte light gray because I have a feeling they also didn't do the best job with the neatness of like the baseboards and
It's a
stuff.
landlord special.
It's the landlord special. So I want to get a sample of the paint. So if we make any holes in the walls, I can like paint over it. You know. Paladon, good night. Thanks for stopping in. I'm sure it works, Smash. I wouldn't be worried. And even if it didn't, I would do the thing on my end. I think. Try to match your makeup to the wall. That's a very Jenna Marbles thing for me to do. We have Lego streams up and coming. We have our Sarah cuts my hair. I'll probably make that a sub goal for next stream. Carve out a chunk of the drywall, bring it Home Depot. That's what I was thinking, but then that would require me to carve out the drywall first. You know? That would require me to do that. Excuse me. Goodness gracious. But yeah, where were we in the like timeline of stuff and things?
We have not even gotten to the traveling yet.
Oh my god, we got lots of
sidetracked
things to mention.
5 times, 6 times.
There's me and Sarah in her bed with Twiggy. Take photo. Use pale skin as reference. Let's see. I can't even show that. Oh, I have a video of Squid embarrassing herself on the Target balls. That exists. Oh my god. And I have Stinky looking out the window. Stinky looking out the window on his first plane ride ever. He was, oh my god. That was a day. That was a fucking day.
We haven't gotten to that yet.
I know. Oh yeah, here's the pictures of Austin.
We are never gonna get to the end of the story if you keep on getting.
Okay,
Anyways.
I'm not gonna do that right now, Mash. Alright.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday were our big packing days. I was working Monday and Tuesday, but was packing in the evenings. Mika's packing as much as she can, and then Wednesday was my first day off work, and then we're I think Wednesday we got started with packing like 10, 11 a.m. and then we got to the end of the night and realized we still had a lot to do, so we just kept on going through the whole night.
Yeah.
Because midnight became 2 a.m., became 4 a.m., became shit, I'm not sleeping tonight.
Yeah, because it's not just packing up your stuff and leaving. You also have to find time to clean, and it was so tough because we were packing up boxes, but we couldn't put the boxes anywhere.
We have this tiny shoebox apartment in New York where it's like, our stuff is already filling up the space as much as it can. And now we've got to start taking everything out and putting it into boxes and having to have a place for the boxes while still having to keep our stuff in the apartment. Because it's like, we still need to sleep in the bed, so it's not even like we can move a big piece of, we don't have anywhere to move furniture out of the way. Because we still got like the bed in there, we still got the couch in there, we still got like the desks and everything.
Yeah.
And just
we got rid of the coffee table to make room. I mean, the coffee table was dead, but like...
That was like the only thing we could really get rid of beforehand to clear out a bit of space.
And the thing the toaster and the microwave was on.
Yeah, and we did that like a day before.
Yeah, literally.
Because up until a day before, we still needed our toaster and microwave.
But yeah, Austin drove in the U-Haul.
I did not drive. I just was in that U-Haul along for the ride.
We kept getting like update texts from Austin's grandpa and his dad. Like, I wish I'm not gonna show a picture of your dad, but there was a fucking hilarious picture that he sent of like Austin like fucking half asleep on like leaning forward going.
Again, remember, I did not sleep the day before.
Did not.
But Yeah, let me see.
That's what you sound like, man. That's what you sound like.
We just
Oh, yeah.
passed out in the U-Haul. My dad's just going like that.
Oh my god. Yes,
but-
there were three generations in that U-Haul.
2882 just resubscribed to tier 3 for
Hi,
17
we miss
months.
you.
Monkey, we want to keep watching Parks and Rec.
Oh yeah, we have to do
Please,
that.
please be.
Hi
on
Ted, hi
Discord
Ted,
one of these
hi.
days.
Yeah, Austin didn't drive, but he
Oh
was.
no, I was
there.
asleep at the wheel. I was like this, driving the fucking U-Haul.
MikaMiba!
And so I'm like driving the U-Haul, and then
Chris
anytime
with
I'm
the
just so-
freaking 5! What the fuck? Oh my god, look, thank you for the tier 3. Holy shit! 5 more. Chat, we're 5 subs away from doxing our old apartment. And telling you guys the mythical, legendary New York burger spot that you should all go to if you ever visit New York.
Make sure to go in the Discord, look at that map of Queens, and guess what neighborhood you think we lived in.
Yeah.
Because at 50 subs, we will announce it.
We're 5 subs away, what do you mean? Are we not? It says
45.
45. Surely no one's about to give 5 subs or anything, right? Oh! Wait, that's so crazy! Whoa! Oh my god!
Tier 1 subs.
Sound effects are here.
Nice, nice.
Whee! Oh my god, my dad got a sub too? Oh, you love to see it. Oh my goodness. Hi Mika, hi Claston, what's up? Stinky's doing well, He's hiding under the bed right now. He might come say hi in a little bit. But chat, I mean, I know he wants up, he has
Chat,
to,
let me take a look at the Discord. Let's see what guess. This is your last chance to get the guesses in of what neighborhood you think we lived in, because we are about to officially announce this. So I'm seeing we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guesses.
Can I just say that nobody,
It has not been guessed
it has
yet.
not been guessed yet.
I
Nobody
see
was
one
correct.
person is close, but no one has actually guessed the exact neighborhood yet. So this is your last chance to get that guess in.
Yeah, the only people in chat who have ever been there was Chris and Doka. Chris literally, like, was in New York for something and went, like, 2 fucking hours. Wasn't it, like, 2 hours out of your way to go to this burger spot? Told us it was so worth it. It was so fucking worth. I'm gonna angle that way a little
All
bit.
right. I'm not seeing any more guesses, so I will tell you guys now.
Took me 2.5
The
hours.
neighborhood we lived in New York was...
Oh. Long Island City is very close.
It was Astoria. So I'm gonna
Bum, bum, bum.
So Chris Cookies saying Sunnyside. You were the closest guess, because Sunnyside is one neighborhood over. You guessed one neighborhood to the south of Astoria.
It's so funny that all the Meebathon stuff is still on that scene. But yeah, no, we lived in Astoria. Unironically, fantastic fucking spot.
Yeah.
So the biggest difference in our eyes between like living in Brooklyn versus living in like Queens in our vague price point is that Brooklyn has a lot more multi-bedroom apartments.
Oh yeah, Mick, you said Woodside, so you also were one
Oh,
neighborhood
yeah.
Hey Kenzie, just
Kenzie, Kenzie, what's up? My brain, all my like windows are like different now too. I'm getting confused. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Hi. I'm so excited for y'all to come visit. We actually have space
We're
to
just
fucking host.
so used to looking at this screen, but now this screen
My camera's
is
over here
not.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the camera's usually like over here. Now it's over here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and funny thing, you want to know? You guys know like the big Greek bit that in Squid's chat about how I hate Greek people.
Astoria is like the most Greek neighborhood in New York.
Literally, like it was legit a Greek fucking food truck on every corner, every other corner.
Yes, you guys, you and Ty,
You have to.
come visit now that we're here.
Yes. But yeah, no. So Astoria, fantastic place to live. Out of the loop, yeah. We got. Speaking of the loop, that's what they call the thing in Chicago.
That's what they call their things in Chicago.
That's what they call the things. They're. So that's where they come from. No, because the way that I fucking love Greek food, and I would get Greek food like often.
She would get fucking gyros and souvlaki all
Yeah.
the fucking time from the Greek, because there's Greek food trucks everywhere in that neighborhood.
Yeah, there's actually someone who I hope he's not in chat right now, but I met someone who like worked at one of the food trucks that I used to go to, and he I think he was hitting on me, but it was like a very casual kind of thing. And he was like, "Oh, do
But
you
the
game?"
hitting was like, yeah, the hitting on you was like, do you play video games?
Yeah, that was the hitting. I mean,
Yeah.
it was very nice. So I ended up giving him a sticker with my username on it, and then he like
And
started
then
watching
he-
streams.
But then I'm just every time he came into chat, I'd be like stressed because bro did not understand like the rules. Like he would be like, "Hey, come to my food truck and tell me you know MikaMiba, and I'll give you a discount." But he's like saying the name of his food truck.
Yeah.
It's like, stop doing that. Stop fucking trying to.
I mean, now I can tell them what the food truck is.
It was King Savaki.
Or was it Savlaki King? I forgot what
Either
the
way, but still, it's like
good
there's,
food truck,
there's
right
only
food.
one or two of those, so it's like
Yeah.
I kept them
And Frankie's,
and
fantastic food truck.
I'd be like, stop.
Yeah, bro did
Doxing
not know how
us.
to not dox. It was
And
so
we could be
funny.
like, hey, don't say like specific places, but it's like,
Yeah. We lived a few blocks away from this like massive Orthodox Greek church that would have like they had like a school too. They used to host like a big carnival type of thing every year or something. But yeah, Astoria is where we lived. Fantastic neighborhood. Some of unironically the best food in the whole city, and subsequently then the whole world.
Yeah.
It was incredible.
Yeah.
But speaking of the burger place, the one mythical burger place. Okay, sorry for the shine on the wall. The day I think, literally. Oh yeah, this is one of Stinky's favorite things is to chase like the light on the wall.
light beam.
It was not Burger King. Okay.
It was McDonald's.
Oh my god! But now chat.
Quarter pounder with cheese.
Now chat.
Best burger in New York.
Oh wait, that's
Best
the first
pizza in
block.
New York? Sbarro's.
Shut the hell up.
Best Chinese food in New York? Panda Express.
Where is it? Where is it? Because I went to go run some. There it is. But now, chat, y'all can be a part of the club. Y'all can be a part of the club.
The club.
The club that knows the best burger spot in New York City. Not just any burger spot. It's the club. The Burger Club. This is unironically the best burger in New York. The best burger. We get it every fucking time.
Anytime we have friends in town, we take them there.
We take them there. Yeah. Chris was in New York and traveled 2 fucking hours to go to
The
this burger
shadows
spot.
are fucking with me. I keep on seeing the shadows move here and thinking
Thinking
it's
it's the
him
cat,
coming
yeah.
in.
I get to be a member of the Burger Club. We even made sure that Burger Club was our last meal in the city.
Yeah.
Also, chat, there's an ad starting in 1 minute, by the way.
We would go there, like you guys know Burger Friday. So we would order from there every Friday to the point where the people who work there knew me by name.
Yeah.
We're like, when we started going there, I'd be like, hey, I have a pickup for Austin. And then eventually it reached a point after like the first year or so where I'd go in and they'd just be like, oh, hey, Austin, here's your order.
Yeah. What level are we on, chat? If we hit a level 6 hype train, I'll chug the rest of this drink and maybe even go get a weed. Imagine. But yeah, just drop Burger Pick. Yeah, go check out the Burger Pick. We have a bunch of stuff that we'll put in the vlog for burger related stuff. I don't know if we'll have any other like larger restaurant recommendations from our neighborhood. There was just like everything was just fantastic. We had a Peruvian chicken place that was really good. You'd order by like the half
Why is it
chicken.
not loading? This is how Chris's Burger Pick is loading for me.
Fantastic burger. Let's see. But yeah, so you guys know where we lived. Turn off Wi-Fi.
It's loaded the first like it's loading
It's
like
NSFW.
it's loading like a 90s computer. It's loaded the first little bit of the picture at the top.
Oh my goodness. Choo choo. Oh my god, that's a fun
it
hype train
kind of
mode.
is NSFW because it's a sexy ass burger.
Yeah. Austin used to get the mac and cheese burger. That's
There
a
it is.
fucking sexy. Oh yeah. When Davin came over.
Oh yeah, if you guys saw Davin's Instagram post,
Yeah.
it was in there.
Yeah,
is this the bacon jam smash burger, Chris?
There's Davin. Where is it? Oh yeah, these were our
Yeah,
last.
because I used to get their mac and cheese burger, but in the last few months of living there, I started getting that bacon jam smash burger.
Chat, look it. Oh. Can I please?
No, let's watch your TikTok.
Oh my god,
edits.
all my saved TikToks. But like, I wish y'all could see how fucking thick this burger was.
No, like when I would get the mac and cheese burger, it was just
We did tell the
it
burger
was
place
so
that we're
thick.
moving.
I'd literally need to eat it with a fork and knife
Yeah.
because it was so thick you literally could not like pick it up with your hands and fit it in your mouth.
Oh, Chris, yeah, look, we literally lived 10 minutes from LaGuardia.
Yeah.
So, you could very much
Yeah.
easily get there within like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
If
No,
you're
there's
flying out of
literally
LaGuardia,
there's literally a bus that goes straight from our like area right into LaGuardia.
it's actually very close to there.
Yeah.
Yeah, anytime we would go on like the highway or something, like deeper into Queens or whatever, we'd pass by LaGuardia, literally 10-15 minutes away. But yeah, oh my god. We got to tell, what was the other place that we told that we were moving away? It was the burger spot and your bagel place in the morning. Your bagel place in the morning. Oh yeah, on the block. If you guys are ever on the block that the Burger Club restaurant is on and you don't want burger and you maybe want like German kebab or something like that, there's a kebab. We can actually finally fucking show them now. Oh my god. There was a place that opened up a couple months ago.
So we're not gonna say. We're just gonna show them.
It's called Donor House with Haus. You're making me hungry. I'm also getting a little hungry.
Let me show you guys this place's branding. We're not gonna say anything else. We're gonna let chat come to their own conclusions.
Just show a picture of the front of the fucking place.
I'm trying to find it. Yeah, there we go. So, chat. This is the German doner kebab place that was down the block from us.
It like just opened up.
So that's their branding. Come to your own conclusions, chat.
No, because unironically, it was so fucking good. I actually started getting it like once every 2 weeks. They were always playing like EDM in there.
Cyrus, I know what you are.
I know what you are. Suddenly I'm really craving a sausage. Ayo? Let's see. What else do I have here? Yeah, burger spot. I also forgot to like send this, but we were like traveling and I
What
saw.
is that logo? Mick doesn't recognize it at all.
Yeah. I also saw this bus that I thought was cool. It had Last of Us branding, which is blurry and hard to see. Please explain in detail.
I'll send you some links.
Interesting. Let's see. But yeah, so
Maybe Cyrus can explain it to you.
we made sure that the last of Boss. Wait, that's good. I like that one. But I'm a visual learner.
Wait.
I don't know where he went. I'm also gonna scoot back over a little bit. He's pushing me against the wall. Also, the sun is starting to go down, so it's getting a little darker. Let me see if.
Can you press that button for me again?
Oh. So what are feelings? Here, let me do this. Let's grab these settings. And let's do, one click up? Yeah, that works. Okay. The gym cam stare. Oh my goodness. All right, let me minimize that. And then I'll move this up so we can see chat as well. Oh my god. Vic first. Oh, have you ever told chat where you got those?
These are not just regular drumsticks. So they are Vic Firth, but these are both drumsticks that I've caught at concerts. And they are both from the Bring Me the Horizon drummer. I went to a Bring Me the Horizon show in 2019, I think.
Oh, here comes the ad.
In 2017, I went to a Bring Me the Horizon show, and the drummer throws his stick into the crowd, and I catch it. I go to another Bring Me the Horizon show in 2019. Drummer throws another stick, and I catch it. So now I have a pair of his drumsticks that I caught at two separate shows. One was in New York, and one was in Philadelphia.
That's true.
I caught two of his drumsticks at two different cities 2 years apart.
Sounds like you need to learn how to drum. Austin's covered with the guitar. I would be down to learn how to drum. I feel like I got that rhythm, you know? I feel like I could do that. But yeah, we have to figure out where to hang up Austin's guitars. I'm so excited for you guys to see Austin's setup. It's so cute.
You'll see it tomorrow. I'll do my comeback stream tomorrow.
Wait, what? Can white people not drum?
MikaMiba is a white.
Wait, I can't.
Don't give him attention yet.
Okay, I can't give him.
He's coming. We have to pretend we don't see him. We have to pretend that we're not giving him attention. That's what's going to make him want to come over here.
Okay, we might have a special visitor very, very soon. Oh. Hold. Chat. Right as the ad starts, amazing. Squid's drums. Oh yeah, from her parents' basement.
If you want to see the cat, you gotta subscribe.
Yeah, there he is. There's the boy. They saw him for 2 seconds over there. Stay calm, everybody. Stay calm. I'm not looking. I'm looking in my mirror. Is he gonna? He might go get captured. There's the boy. No one move. Oh, Austin just closed the bedroom door. Oh, here he comes. Oh. Hi, buddy. Hi, Mr. Man. Okay. Mr. Buttman. Mr. Man Butt. There we go. Look at him. He's so
Finally making your first
fishy.
appearance in Chicago.
Yeah. First Chicago appearance. Join back in time for Stink. Yeah, he's calmer now that, like, you know, there's no one here. Even when Sarah's over now, like, he gets nervous. We had someone in this morning to fix our toilet. And I think it spooked him for, like, the whole fucking day. Chicago Stink. I think he's starting to enjoy, the cat's very much starting to enjoy the larger apartment.
Yeah. See, last night we were like, because he likes to like try to find us and play like hide and seek. But in the old apartments, literally, we just have like the living room and then go hide around the corner in the kitchen. Mm-hmm. That's literally all we can do.
There's so many more hiding spots
like,
in this apartment.
I like chase him into the bedroom and then go running into the living room, hide behind the couch. He comes look in, but then you can loop around the couch.
Yeah.
And go hide in the kitchen.
One of his new
favorite closets. So he likes playing hide and seek and trying to find us.
One of Stinky's new favorite spots is in the bathroom, like cupboard under the sink. It's very silly.
You see his hair just floating.
Yeah. Now. That's why I need an air purifier. Hey, chat.
I just see it everywhere.
Hey, chat. Exclamation point thrown. Anybody who contributes on the wish list today gets a special post-it note doodle for our wall. There they are, right there. No, it's there. They are. I have this scene for it.
Hey, chat.
Yeah, the purifier. No. It was a contribution towards it. It was a little bit of it. Is the chat like on top of? Oh yeah, let me move chat down a little bit. But yeah, we are a good bit towards the what's it called? A good bit towards the air purifier, but we still got a ways to go. But yeah, let's see, what else is there? We could get the air purifier together. Yeah, I already know where it's gonna go. It's gonna go right there, because then it won't be on the floor either. But yeah, so in addition to that, we've been going to Target to get like, you know, essentials and stuff, and we've been essentials. I got a Pokemon. I got Pokemon. I've been looking for cards. They have been out of stock of Pokemon cards every single time I've gone. But I got this bad boy right here. Essentials. And then Squid and Evan got us a housewarming gift. A little Lucky Stink. She got us a Lucky Stink. It looks just like him. And it's like solar powered on the back. So if I keep it in the window, it always like waves at us. So I like to joke that it's Squid and Evan waving at us. And then Austin convinced me to get a blind box. I did not get the Pokemon card yet from Squid. The one time we've seen her, or 2 times or whatever, we were like busy doing stuff. So we'll do a big like Pokemon thing at some point.
I've been to her place. You haven't yet. Remember?
Oh yeah, because you and Evan hung out. Yeah, you're right. I forgot. I did not get to do that. They went and saw the Star Wars thing. Almost said Spider-Man. But Austin convinced me to get a little blind box. I think the container's back there. But there's a bunch of like live action How to Train Your Dragon merchandise in stores right now, and they had these little like $6 blind boxes with little dragons in them, and I was like, of course I want Toothless. Of course I want Toothless out of the blind box. But I was like, you know what? If I get other ones, it's okay. You know, whatever. It's okay. I'm like trying to feel like whichever one's heaviest, because maybe, you know, that one, the Toothless one has a little bit more decoration on it. We get home, a day or so passes. I think Sarah was over, and I'm like, okay, I'll finally open my blind box. And guess what? Chicken Butt! I got him! Look at him! It looks just like Stinky. It has his little red tail, and I'm gonna cut the tags off, but I'm thinking about like opening up the seam and putting like weights inside the feet so it like sits nice. But I got it, chat. I don't ever need to buy a blind box ever again. I'm satisfied. That's why I like the Mega Block Pokemon things, because you buy the one of whatever Pokemon it is. Like, you don't, it's not like there's not variety, you know? How do you know he's toothless if his mouth is closed? I know Stinky's got fucking teeth. He's got teeth.
You got the scars to prove it.
Yeah. Can you do this with
Scars
my
are from his
CSGO
claws on his
cases?
teeth.
No, because I was literally in call with Monkey once when he was opening CSGO cases, and I was like, that one, and he's like, okay, and then he got some like, it wasn't a knife, but it was like a good gun. Let's see, what else?
Hung out? Is that what they're calling it these days? That's what they call it when you hung and you have it out.
Yeah, was it CSGO? Monkey, right? It was a couple weeks ago. You were like, I'm gonna open my CSGO cases, and then I watched CS2. Same thing. So that's gonna get the gamers seething. Let's see.
Overwatch and Valorant are basically the same game, right?
Yeah, totally. But yeah, I need to do I need to update my Fortnite so we can play Fortnite. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, totally.
And you haven't updated it yet.
No, I have not because it's closed.
Why not?
Well, we can update. We can play Fortnite on your stream tomorrow.
Oh.
We're gonna be able to do our scuffed Wii stream, and we get to show. We're gonna be able to show you guys our sticker dresser. We have a dresser that's covered in stickers and doodles, and every time people come over, we have them doodle on our dresser. Oh. Hi. Wow. What's going on, Mr. Buttstink? Mr. Stink Butt. He's just there now. Now the people who aren't subbed gets to see him too. He's so handsome. But no, he's very much been warming up to the new place. I think he's really enjoying the new apartment. We're just waiting for him to realize that like he can slide, because he loves to run and like bank around corners and shit. Stinky loves to like run and like slide around corners, and we're just waiting for him to realize that he can do that here. So room for another cat? We're waiting a couple months to see if we're like thinking about staying here for more than like a year.
Whenever we get another cat, we have to know that wherever we are is where we're gonna be for the next like few
year
years.
Plus, yeah. But right now,
I'd say more like at least 2-3 years.
But the big thing right now is we're making sure that Stinky is warming up to the apartment and everything. We're going over to Sarah's every now and then, or just often enough. And we're petting Twiggy and getting her scent on us, so then we can get Stinky used to her scent. And Sarah would also like to get another cat someday. So we're using this as an opportunity to socialize the two of them, to make sure that they're both, socializable. Or whatever.
Comfortable being around another cat.
Yeah. Oh, Stinky's about to take a piss, I think. We've got a little closet over there that's like perfect size for his litter box. It's so cute. If you do move, would it be back to New York or somewhere else in Chi-Town, or too early to say?
I think too early to say. I mean, I think we're going to be in Chicago for at least the next 3 years.
Plus, yeah.
But so I do think at some point in the future we may move back to New York.
We'd love to, but it's a money thing.
In terms of the cat, we're talking about more in terms of we have this apartment for the next year and change, and we just need to figure out if, because obviously we've only been here a couple weeks, we need to figure out if we are going to renew our lease and continue staying at this current apartment for the next few years that we're here in Chicago, or if after this year when our lease is up, if we're going to move to a different apartment somewhere else in Chicago. That's what we need to figure out first. And it's if we're going to be here for a year and then move to another place in Chicago and then maybe move somewhere else, we're not going to get a second cat with all that going on.
Yeah.
But if we're going to be at this current place, if we spend the next 6-8 months here, really like it, think we're going to stay here for the next 2, 3, 4 years, then maybe we get our second cat here because we know we're going to be here for the medium long term. But I also do think at some point in the future we do end up moving back to New York too.
Yeah. Yeah, if you become rich and famous, it's back to the Apple. Hopefully. You can take the man out of New York, you can't take New York out of the man.
We love New York. One of the main reasons we moved is just because we could not afford anything bigger than the shoebox we had.
Yeah. Yeah, we started looking 2 years after we were living in Astoria.
Yeah.
We're like, oh.
Because that was our original plan when we got that place in 2020, was that we were going to stay there for maybe 2 years and then move to a bigger place. But then we went and looked, and everything was considerably more expensive.
Because we weren't going to move parallel to another 1-bedroom. We wanted to move into a 2-bedroom. Yeah, every 2-bedroom was
for what it was, our 1-bedroom was really good. If we were going to move, it had to be to a bigger and better place.
Yeah.
But anything bigger and better was a lot more expensive. And I know someone asked earlier if how much we're paying here compared to New York, and it's only slightly more here for this apartment
Yeah.
that we're paying in New York for that tiny one bedroom.
And we canceled our Planet Fitness membership. We don't
I have to do that still. I just remembered. I didn't actually do that before we left.
Austin, isn't there like a big Planet Fitness rule that you have to go to the location you signed up at to like cancel your membership? Isn't that a thing?
I don't think so.
Pugtentious social.
I don't think so.
I recognize you from Squid's chat. Hi, welcome. New apartment from this. Hi, Tom. It is a thing.
I mean, I could just go to a Planet Fitness here.
No,
Well, what the fuck did they expect you to do if you move?
they fight you tooth and nail.
Oh, well.
So hopefully, we'll get. But yeah, now we don't have to spend as much money on laundry. We have a dishwasher now. We have, in just general cost of living, like groceries and stuff, are cheaper here than they are in New York. So the amount of money that is increased in our rent, honestly, like, it's so worth, How did you tell me you went to prison? Oh yeah, sorry, I have to cancel my Planet Fitness membership. I'm going to jail. Yeah. Gyms are one of the only places that do the, like, shitty, like, canceling membership thing. Canceling your card. Oh my god, you know what card that's on?
Well, actually, that card expired.
Oh!
So maybe I just
So maybe...
get a new card and just make them change the number.
Yeah, actually, that would be awesome. Just got out of the cinema. Thunderbolts absolutely slaps. Oh, we gotta go see it. We gotta go see it.
That one I've been looking forward to. I've been seeing good letterbox reviews from friends.
Yeah. Yeah, we have to take Sarah to go see Sinners. That was really good. I need my dad to see Sinners, too.
And all of you need to go see Sinners. They had their IMAX run, and due to popular demand, they brought it back for another IMAX run in certain theaters.
Yeah, no, we went into Sinners, no assumptions, no...
What are you talking about?
I mean, we
went
knew
to
it was
Sinners
good.
Hearing a fuck ton of good things about
we
it.
didn't know, like, what the plot was. We didn't know, like, what actually...
R.I.P. Josh Allen, though. Okay, listen. Michael B. Jordan acted that shit out with Haley Steinfeld. Josh Allen gets the real thing.
Florence Pugh is so pretty. That is true. That is true. Oh my goodness gracious. Haley Steinfeld. She's something. She's something, all right. Let's see. So, where were we on our plot here? That was our last hangout with the Jersey people.
Oh yeah, Shamik Moore is the one who's crashing out more than anyone.
You're stinky with his tongue out. I wish cinema wasn't so expensive. Yeah. That's, oh my god. That's why we always, like, save, like, we don't just be going to the movies, we choose a good time to go. Also, look who it is. Hi, Bubba.
Also, for, like, I think AMC, if you go on Tuesdays, the tickets are, like, a lot cheaper.
Air. Stink butt. Yeah, the new place is huge. I mean, compared to our old place, it's insane. He's a weirdo. Yeah, I said movies should be a human right, but what do I know? I mean, I like watching movies at home, but oh yeah, what's the average cinema ticket? Yeah, how much does it cost here to, like, go to the movies on?
To go to, like, an AMC,
not
I
on
think
Tuesdays.
it's like $25 a ticket.
Yeah, like 25.
For an adult ticket.
Yeah, and not even like IMAX. And remember, we were in New York,
Yeah.
so it's more expensive in New York. For what Doe said is probably a bit more normal for, like,
so I think
middle
the
America.
Revenge of the Sith tickets here were like $15.
Oh, yeah. And that's even for a special event.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, then the popcorn and the snacks are, like, fucking so expensive. So you go and you get stuff at a movie theater one night out, gonna cost you almost fucking $100 or something. Like, it's too much.
Well, it's if you're going with multiple people.
Yeah.
Like, just for, like, one person, it's, like, probably, like, $30, $40.
Hi, bud. Wanna come up here? No. Yeah, exactly. Also, what do you want me to call you? Pog or socialist? Or pogtentious? But, we like going to the movies. We like going to AMC specifically because they have the nice seats and everything. Oh my god, this is literally way too in.
You're trying to get him to, like, come over here.
No, Stinky only wants to give us attention when we don't want to give him attention.
We don't want to give you attention right now.
Yeah, don't look at us.
Don't come in here. Don't come in here. Go away.
Go,
And
shoo.
then he'll come in and want attention.
I'm trying to see. Yeah, popcorn and drinks. Yeah, New York isn't worth it anymore. We moved out of New York because it is just too goddamn expensive. It is absurd how much the general cost of living is. Socialist is a slur. Oh no. I'll call you Pog though. I mean, I consider myself a socialist, but let's see. Oh, this was my last pickle.
Language, damn.
This was my last pickle in the New York apartment.
I can't believe you're just showing pickle pics.
I'm showing
live
pickle
on stream.
pics. Let's see. Oh my god.
That's how a woman takes a pickle pic.
Oh my goodness. You're not a slur to me. Oh my goodness. The pickle's so small. It was a decent sized pickle. Oh yeah, look. There's Stinky in his carrier starting to feel the drugs. But yeah, it was just me and Stink and Austin's mom on the way to Chicago. We went on a plane. It was his first ever plane. Look at him looking out the window. He was so cute. He's so baby. I love him so much. Look. He loves looking out the window. Yeah, I think he could definitely, like, he was starting to feel it. I think I gave him, 100 milligrams of gabapentin. And I still have multiple of those left because I only needed one, but they gave me multiple. Even worse time zones, I'm sorry, Vic, I'm sorry. I'm gonna, hopefully, not all streams going forward will be 4 p.m. I'm gonna start doing earlier streams. Like 2.
Eventually we'll move to Europe and really adjust for the EU crowd's time zones.
Yeah, the goal is to move to the Netherlands someday.
Yeah.
Like, unironically.
One day in the future, we will end up in Amsterdam.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Tom, they do have, like, programs like that.
Yeah, Chris has told us about that. Like, if you, like, do the subscription service, then you can, like, pay a certain amount of money, but then you get to go to a lot of movies. Or then there's something like that here where it's, like, you pay AMC, I think it's, like, a couple $100 a year, and then you can go to, like, movies at least once, twice a week, if not more.
My Amsterdam, I liked Amsterdam. It's very touristy.
Love Amsterdam.
It's very touristy for sure. But we need to get our fucking license so we can drive. So we can,
Mika,
like, go places.
You don't need a license to ride a bike.
Oh, that's true. Actually, you're so right. Oh my god.
When we move to Amsterdam, we don't have to worry about cars ever again.
We did with the last... Y'all can drive
No, I lived in New York the whole life.
I went to boarding school in high school, so I wasn't able to drive either.
I'm New York City born and raised. I started taking public transit when I was 14.
Yeah,
I never needed anything else.
He's 24. I'm 25. Like we still don't have our license.
Man, you're old as shit.
Yeah, New York. Yeah, exactly. What's it called? But actually, we did the. Don't you want to drive F1? That's as into cars as he gets.
A simulator for that. I can do it in a video game. I don't need to do it in real life with those crazy motherfuckers out there.
I can kind of hear it in the boy whose name I still have. Oh, this is Austin. Thank you for saying something. Let's see. Driving IRL sucks. It's not the bestest.
The New York, yeah.
Oh yeah, our server at that restaurant thought your family was from Boston.
Yeah, we were at a restaurant for dinner before the Cubs game on Sunday, and the server, it was she was like, I saw you have got like a
Queens
a New York hat on, but is that like a Boston accent I hear? And it's like, oh, no. Interesting, because my whole family is also New York, born and raised.
Also, the whole trip, when we weren't with your family, they were like role playing as fucking like Chicago mobsters the whole time they were here. Yeah. They did like an architect. We did the architecture cruise tour with them, but they did like a drinking around the city with themed around Al Capone or something, and they're like pretending they're fucking mobsters on the street. His family's very silly. You can tell where he gets it from.
But also, what part of New York are TMI? So we actually, because we moved to Chicago, just like a few minutes ago on stream, we actually officially revealed where we were in New York City. Now that we don't live there anymore, it doesn't have to be a secret. We were in Astoria in Queens.
Yeah. Astoria, fantastic area. Astoria, we were off the end, the yellow trains in New York, which meant that we were like 2 blocks away from the train, which means that we were like 3, 4, 5 stops in like just to go into Manhattan. 15 minutes from Central Park. Yeah. It was amazing. But the area that we lived is very much like young professionals, like late 20s, early 30s, small families.
But also still a lot more like native New Yorkers.
Yeah.
Like Astoria is not like
He's 24, I'm 25.
Not like the Village in Manhattan or like Greenpoint, Williamsburg in Brooklyn, where it's just completely overrun with transplants.
Yeah.
Like Astoria is still a very much like large population is native New Yorkers.
Meow.
Yeah. 24 and from New York.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm Queens born and raised. I grew up in a different part of Queens, but I grew up in Queens, went to Manhattan for college, then got an apartment in Brooklyn after freshman year of college, then went back to Manhattan for a year, and then during the COVID year, me and Mika got our first apartment in Astoria together. Mm-hmm. That's where we've been since for the last 4.5 years.
Yeah. Should today be my own Burger Friday? Hey, yo. Oh, I forgot. Me and Squid were talking, and we thought it would be a fun idea. Over the next few weeks, months, something like that, we will make a trying to find the best burger spot in Chicago YouTube video. It's like trying to find like the new Burger Friday
like that
spot.
one episode of How I Met Your Mother where they're going around the city trying to find the best burger in New York.
It is not. Oh, thank you for clarifying first, but ask away. Do you have any friends your age who've stayed? I assume you mean stayed in New York.
All of my friends are back in New York.
We still we hang out with a lot of his high school. A lot. A few of the people you still talk to from high school.
I have 5 people from high school that I still keep in touch with. So but we hung out all the time.
That's chili dog in Chicago.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did have a very good burger at Navy Pier.
We were at the Navy Pier and they called it a Baltimore dog. It was a hot dog with, it was like fried onions and then
house aioli or something.
House aioli and like cheese sauce. And that was really good.
Yeah. What was it like growing up in New York post 9/11 with no memory of it?
Yeah, because I was, so I was 1 year old when 9/11 happened. So it's not something that like I have any memories of it. Like I'm too young to remember it. But yeah, like I grew up, I don't know if I can't really think of like what.
Because you weren't in school. Like I know a lot of people who in elementary school they put it on the TV and stuff.
But I was still too young for this.
Yeah.
So I have no frame of reference of like what New York was like before 9/11 to really tell you what the difference was growing up post 9/11 in New York. Mm-hmm. Obviously it was a big deal every year. Like I think this is a nationwide thing, but like I know it was a thing in New York for us. Like when every year on 9/11 in school, mm-hmm. It was like a I don't want to say like a special event, but it was like a
memorial,
not
type
a holiday.
Of thing.
It was like a Memorial Day in New York every year on 9/11 on the anniversary. It was a whole thing in school where there'd always be like some sort of school-wide like auditorium event or in classes. Every day, like I think it was like in the mornings, you'd have like a moment of silence in the morning, during the morning announcements every year on 9/11.
Yeah, my dad is a New Yorker, so like that was also a big thing for me growing up. Stink, what are you screaming about? He's just he's in the hallway just screaming.
Come hang out with us, you dumb fuck.
Come here. Let's grab him. Oh, yoink. Oh, he's been yoinked. Mr. Stink, but you can hardly see him. Oh, he's so handsome. Mr. Evil Butt. He does not want to be contained. He does not. He's so fucking mad. He's so handsome.
I get you.
Oh, he's been captured. I'm so excited for him. And oh yeah, so we are going to be introducing Stinky and Twiggy off camera. I mean, we might like record bits of it, but we're gonna do our first interaction not on stream. But once we hopefully know that they're like comfortable with each other, we will do a big stream event. Okay. We will do a big stream event. That's like Stinky and Twiggy on stream together for the first time. Twiggy being Sarah's cat, our new neighbor. Twiggy's so fucking cute. She puts up with so much more than Stinky does. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. You hear that? Oh my god. So doing drug in school. Teacher not think was funny. Oh yeah. I mean a lot of edgy teenagers. I mean, yeah, we don't have to go into that whole discussion.
But yeah, like I knew people who had like relatives and like or just knew like people who like died in the 9/11.
Yeah.
Because like growing up,
and it affected like the air quality in the whole city.
Because also because the cops and firefighters, all the first responders, were not just from that. Like they came from like all over New York and New Jersey to like show up, like to like help out with that.
Yeah. Oh, I missed a Rin stream.
Wait, I didn't know you were live.
No! Oh my god, Rin, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What's up? welcome to Chicago Miba. Welcome to Chicago Miba. How's your stream? What are y'all up to? Oh gee, were you playing more little to the left? I'm so sad that I missed it. I was really enjoying that the other day. Massive W, let's go! Oh my god, can we tell the people that we're gonna like hang out? We're gonna hang out soon. We're gonna hang out soon. I'm so excited. We're finally able to like schedule hangouts with everybody that like we want to see here. We also am scheduling one with Brit and Clicky at some point. I'm so fucking excited. I'm so excited. It's gonna be amazing. When is Rin making an appearance on the Miba stream? I don't know if when they're coming over we'll be streaming. I don't think we're gonna do that, but we will make a day to do that.
I mean, we're here permanently now, so we can plan that anytime in the future.
I kept telling Squid and Sarah like when we got here that like for the first time we could hang out, me and Squid and Sarah and all our friends and stuff, with like a not time sensitive like cloud
like
looming
it doesn't
over
feel
us.
like you have to do this and that. And
I mean, think about it. We had only ever seen Squid and Sarah and them 3 times in person, twice in person, 3.
it was TwitchCon Vegas.
Y'all can just vibe. Yeah, we don't have to make the most out of every single social interaction. We could just fucking hang out.
It's 3 if you include after Chicago, because Vegas was the first time, Chicago was the second time, and then TwitchCon San Diego after that was the third time.
Oh, true. So yeah, we could actually like hang out. I showed myself in there. Oh, today was the cosplay stream. Oh yeah. I'm so excited to see pictures. Oh my god. But yeah, what is your shirt? My shirt? OMG, hi, Penny. We just moved. Within the last week, we moved from Chicago. This is my first stream here. To move closer to Squid and Sarah and everyone.
You know, we got here on Friday, only 1 week from today.
Yeah.
1 week ago.
Yeah, the title. But yeah, first stream back. I've been working on setting up the whole layout. I don't know why my thing back here is doing the stripes, but yeah. Wait, I mean, this is Gamer Subs. This is one of their... Oh, can you go grab the... Oh yeah, this is... They do a lot of like anime girls on like different merch drops and stuff. If you use code MikaMiba, you can get 10% off, you know? Would you want to go grab the hoodie that's hanging up in the other room? I could put that on. I'm wearing the full fit. I got this literally 2 days before we left. Wasn't too stressful. Space Kink, compared to every other move we've ever done within New York, this move was so smooth. It was so smooth. It went perfect. I'm so happy. But yeah, so we got the little Gamer Subs logo. And this is the newest hoodie that I just got. Is that not fucking awesome? He's just really tall, or he's, how tall are you, Austin?
5'10". Not very tall. I'm like average.
So...
You hear? Stand up.
Do we want to, I'll switch to the other cam. You gotta walk forward a little bit. Wait, switch sides?
Or just stand right here. I'm a whole head taller.
I'm 7 feet tall, and yeah, you can hear how empty it is in this apartment. But Uppy's cam, this isn't all the way in the corner just yet, but I'm working on it. I didn't think you were short. I guess I shouldn't have assumed. Yeah, I'm 5'1". I have massive person energy though. I've been told for sure. Okay, I'm gonna scoot. There we go. Oh my god, I want to put on. She's not 5'1". I'm 10 million feet tall. Oh my god, chat. This hoodie's unironically so fucking cool. It just sucks that it's getting
a
like
cool
warm.
collection.
No, this and actually they sent me the mouse mat too, but I didn't want to use it because I knew I would get it dirty like immediately, so I gave it to Austin.
Yeah. And now I can just look down at my mouse pad and just see boobs and thighs.
Yeah. Because I'm all the way in here.
Yeah.
You can use Fortnite on a bad day. No, when my posture is really bad. But look at this hoodie. Their collections are unironically so fucking sick. Like they have the chromatic aberration like on the printed inside of the hoodie. It's so cool. It's so cool. I'm like I love being a Gamer Subs partner because their merch is unironically sick. I mean, I design merch separately, and this is like awesome.
Like this is like this is
all
not just
embroidery.
printed either.
Yeah, this is all printed, but yeah. No, this isn't my merch. This is Gamer Subs merch. But I do also do merch. But yeah, I have a merch site. It's not as elaborate. I do like stickers and stuff. Outside of streaming, I'm a graphic designer.
Too?
I am.
Oh, so we're both wearing like the.
Oh my god! Wait, we are.
Like, I got the.
After
the
a stream, we
pants
should
on,
take
too.
like a picture and post it. That would be very cute, actually. But yeah, Yeah. GamerSupps does like the caffeine like drink stuff. This is from the same collection. This is the same girl that's on here.
Yeah, these are those are the aforementioned boobs.
Yeah. You know, I'm making up for my lack of boobs. Let's see. They got the chromatic scale in one key. Zoran! Huge, massive even! Thank you for the 25 stream.
They do say that about Mika.
They do. But yeah, so I like that this set that they sent me, this was one of the first full sets that GamerSupps sent me, but they sent it in like a size large. And I'm not a size large.
I am.
So I'm very glad that they sent me this one, because we both really like black and red as like a color scheme, but this one's very, very me for sure. And I really like this hoodie, and they're so like well made too. I'm so impressed with their manufacturing.
Is that about the boobs? It's always about the boobs.
It's always about the boobs.
Except for when it's about the ass.
Which arguably is more important.
I wouldn't say arguably.
Very much more, yeah. We, Austin and I, have the same taste in women. We like them hot and alternative and edgy. I'm more of a smiling personality guy myself. I don't know, sue me. No, I like him funny. I don't think I could be in a relationship with someone who wasn't funny. Funny looking, maybe. Anyways. I didn't picture of that ass. What can I say?
That's what we're talking about.
That's what we're talking about. Oh my god. I like women. Women, I don't understand how there are people out there who don't like women. You're making up for something you're lacking. Yeah, that's why I wear boobs on my hoodie. Cause I don't, yeah. Yeah, Sarah realized the other day, I have what they call a sleeper build.
Because remember, Mika does the small shirt, big pant combo.
Honestly, big shirt, big pant. I hardly ever wear small anything. You know? Retweet. But yeah, no, you guys never see me in, like, tight-fitted clothing. We're just open with gay image. Yeah, bisexuals and their boyfriends made a more iconic duo, exactly. But because, to pull up another relevant example of a bisexual and her boyfriend, Squid and Evan. So now we can both break up with our boyfriends and date each other, and then our boyfriends can date each other. And I'll just talk about Star Wars all day. Are we gonna watch the second arc of Andor tonight? Okay. We've been watching Andor. Andor, right? That's crazy.
So go watch Andor. Every single one of you in chat, go watch Andor. I don't care. Shut the fuck up. I don't care if you care about Star Wars. I don't care if you've ever seen any other Star Wars movie. It does not matter. Andor works on its own as its own standalone show.
So good.
It is a sci-fi political drama. It is very, very overtly anti-fascist, and it's about how a rebellion starts and what it takes to successfully make a rebellion happen against an extremely oppressive fascist regime.
We just found that out the other day. It was crazy. Star Wars boring. I find most Star Wars media kind of boring. I will admit. Most of the main movies were like for me. Rogue One is my favorite Star Wars movie,
and Rogue One ties into Andor.
It's so good.
So Andor season 1 and season 2. Andor season 2 is going to be the end of the show, but Andor season 2 will lead directly into the Rogue One movie.
Yeah, no, it's so good. Also, oh my god, Squee. So Mika does have bad takes. A couple. I'm not a big. I'm more of a fantasy person than a sci-fi person.
Also, if you guys need one more selling point beyond it being anti-fascist art, lesbians.
There are lesbians in Andor.
There are lesbians in
Andor. Guys, I can't put my fucking wall. No, guys, I can work. Let's see. Oh yeah, we'll have to smoke out of my Chicago dog pipe at some point. It's gay.
It is gay.
Yeah, so is the last.
It's one of the only Star Wars projects that has the balls to actually be gay.
And in a relationship with no balls, because they're women and they don't have balls. They would get in the way of their anti-fascist activity. Lesbians and anti-fascism has to be my favorite.
Literally. Do you like lesbians? Do you like anti-fascism? Watch fucking Andor.
Yeah. For including it has...
It's because people were getting pissed off that, like...
Historical friends. They were roommates.
People were like, oh, they wouldn't... The fascist regime of the Empire wouldn't approve of rape? Like... Do you really think fascist, military people in positions of power do not abuse that power to sexually assault people?
Yeah.
It's people who are pussies.
The show is amazing.
Rape shouldn't be in Star Wars. Star Wars is political.
Yeah, an empire isn't even possible without literally enslaving millions of people.
In Return of the Jedi, Leia is literally a fucking sex slave.
Yeah, in the main fucking movies. Like,
what the fuck do you mean?
Yeah.
Like, do you think she was just chained up in a bikini for aesthetic
fun.
and for vibes? No, she was a fucking...
For vibes.
Like...
Yeah.
No, cowards, no pussies. Like, they're just being bitches because they can't, like, deal with adult themes in a political show.
Yeah, and completely ignoring the, like, subtext of, like, what is happening and just looking at how pretty it is. But you know what show is pretty? Andor. They got so many buttons and switches in that fucking show. It's so good. Yeah, the British Empire. I mean, yeah. Chained up in a bikini for vibes. Spice of the Dragon Star Wars. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. But you know, I'm not like a massive Star Wars person. Andor is unironically the best project. Like, Ahsoka was pretty good. Like, was beautiful, but like, you know, it's
Ahsoka was just like
Arcane is on a different level.
Ahsoka was a
Arcane's
fun
different.
show without the best. It didn't have the best plot, but it's a fun show.
Yeah.
Dune is.
I
love Dune Part 2.
I have not seen season 2 of The Last of Us, but I played the game.
We just finished rewatching season 1 in preparation for starting season 2.
Yeah. I've also heard decent things about The Acolyte. What's it called? Sarah was just telling me about it.
Wait, Sarah's watched The Acolyte?
She
just
likes
cheered
the
100
guy who's in it, who's from The Good Place.
She wouldn't she?
She would, wouldn't she?
I forgot about that. That is why she'd watch the fucking show. That makes sense.
Yeah. But I've also heard like good things about some of the other. Chris was mentioning the one about the kids.
It's an Asian guy with abs.
Well, yeah. I didn't fuck with The Acolyte. There's a
The story in The Acolyte is very, very mid.
Oh yeah, big selling point of watching Andor. No lightsabers in the whole show. No Jedi. No lightsabers, no space magic.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it's a story about like just the people at the ground level.
That's the selling point. Yeah.
And how it impacts.
Because space magic's kind of dumb sometimes. It's just like an excuse to say, "Oh yeah, this is possible because
it is
the
literally
Force."
like I saw. There's like memes where it's like at the beginning, it's people are like, "Oh, there's no lightsabers in Andor," and then you start watching Andor, and the scenes you get most hyped for are like the Imperial Security Bureau meeting scenes.
No, literally.
Because it's just so
Andor's
crazy
so good.
to see these like Imperial bureaucrats just like plot and scheme and shit. It's like a sci-fi version of like the early seasons of Game of Thrones almost. The way you see these characters interacting and talking and plotting and everything.
Yeah, Andor does a really good job of, like, more so than any other piece of Star Wars media I've seen, genuinely giving you a first look, like, on the fucking ground of what it's like to live under the oppression of the Empire.
Mm-hmm.
Like, from so many different points of view, more so than any other Star Wars media. Like, it shows you genuine, like, citizens in different areas and, like, what it's like to genuinely like live under such like oppression. Mm-hmm. And of course there's a lot of like World War II,
of parallels to being under the Nazi regime.
Most people Star Wars never seen a lightsaber.
There is there's also a lot of very, very currently relevant anti-fascist political things being addressed in this show. Like, they do not hold back at all on calling out all the shit that is currently going on with the U.S.
Yeah. I don't think this is a spoiler, but, like, they don't use this term in Andor, but this is a term that I really like. Manufactured consent.
Yeah.
And I don't think they use the term in Andor, but that's something that was, like, just discussed that's, like, starting to be discussed in Season 2. About, like, getting the general populace on your side by like manufacturing like issues and the like the public's
propaganda.
Response to it. Yeah,
like,
not just propaganda,
like the
but
same as like in Nazi Germany, the way they portrayed through propaganda portrayed the Jewish community in a certain way to turn the genuine populace against them, so that when they started committing acts against the Jewish population, people did not do anything about it.
Yeah.
And it's the same as what's happening now
Yeah,
with
with
other
immigrants and all
minority
that.
groups
Yeah.
in the
It's
current day and
A
age.
lot of very, very, what's it called? Relevant parallels.
Yeah.
But yeah. Oh yeah, Austin's got to do like all of his things. I'm so excited to fucking be here, chat. I'm so excited to like have more space and do all this fun stuff. Oh yeah, I haven't seen Arc 2 of Andor.
We're watching
yet.
it tonight
I think
after
we're
this.
watching it tonight, yeah. Oh, and you wanna know another show that I just started watching? Whenever Sarah's free, me and Sarah are watching Adventure Time. I've never seen Adventure Time. So we're watching it.
Yeah,
We're a couple episodes
Chris,
in,
I think
pretty
it's
cute.
absolutely insane that like they managed to get this past Disney.
Oh
Like,
yeah, literally.
The fact that they managed to make the show happen and for it to be so overtly political and for it to not get censored by Disney is crazy. Like, they were given full creative freedom, and the stuff that is allowed in the show is shit that I did not think would be allowed under Disney-owned Star Wars.
Okay, chat,
But they
for
got
context,
it all through.
My parents blocked all the kids channels on all my TVs growing up, so I wasn't allowed to watch like Disney Channel, Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon.
She hasn't seen fucking SpongeBob.
Yeah, I've seen like a random episode here and there. Yeah, Disney literally was. But yeah, no. So I had never seen Adventure Time, and that was one of the shows that Sarah wanted to watch with me. So we're doing a little weeding and watching at night, and we're like alternating whose apartment we're in. Curse the Cowardly Dog, maybe a couple minutes here and there. That show always made me uncomfortable. Weird vibes with that show for me. That one and Ed, Edd and Eddy. That one also made me weirdly uncomfy. But like, I mean, the random little bits I'd seen of like Amazing World of Gumdrop. That one is cool.
Gumball is a fun show.
Yeah, we actually
Amazing
watched.
World of Gumball is really fun to watch when you're high as fuck.
And one time we actually watched Amazing World of Gumball high as fuck in Amsterdam.
In Dutch.
In Dutch, yeah. That was a trip. That was a fucking trip. I think we were also like ill too. It was awful. It was great, but it was also awful. You're basically gayer SpongeBob.
Squee just
Oh my
cheered 100
goodness. The
bits.
spin-off sequel. I think we're gonna watch that one at some point as well. Regular show. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. He's taking a picture. He's gonna send that. She's gonna send that to Sarah.
Sarah knows Supermax.
Regular show was good. Yeah, I never watched Regular Show. I never watched any of those. But this is a journey that I'm about to go on of watching a bunch of stuff. What's it called? I'm trying to think of like other shows that Sarah wants to watch with me.
Well,
We still have to watch.
Sarah and Macy to watch Andor 2.
That's true. That's true.
Andor is genuinely like my top 3 TV shows of all time are Community, Arcane, and Andor. Like that's the big 3 for me.
Community's definitely up there. Arcane's obviously up there. Like, I'm enjoying The Last of Us. Not my favorite show. The games are way better. I'm trying to think what other TV shows I absolutely love, like, with all of my heart and soul. Fallout was great. Not my favorite. Like, still fantastic, but, like, something about Arcane, Community, and... I mean, I can't really think of other ones that, like, really got to me like that. Oh, I remember Chowder. I've watched a little bit of that one. I might end up liking Adventure Time a bunch. But yeah, no, Arcane is probably, like, the best. Oh! Okay, I wouldn't say this is, like, my favorite, but I really enjoyed What We Do in the Shadows. Yeah, the story of The Last of Us is basically emotional blackmail the game. Depression simulator. I'm very excited to see how Season 2 goes. I predict you'll love it. I'll be honest. I'm really enjoying Adventure Time so far. We're like a couple episodes in. I can see that I know that whenever you start watching like a kids show that's ended up being very long running, the first season or two is going to be very kid oriented, but as they go and as they grow, like it gets more adult.
Didn't the first episode of the first season that we watched start with biological warfare?
Oh, yeah, I think so. Bodies.
Squee just cheered 100
Sci-fi
bits.
detective. Ooh. Adventure Time is not a kid's show. I mean, I'll wait until... Is the TTS not working? Kid-friendly war crimes, yeah. I mean, I'd put it in a similar spot as, like, Avatar: The Last Airbender. Like, when it starts, I've only also seen like a little bit of Avatar: The Last Airbender.
That's also a show I want to start watching soon because anytime I'm watching like
GT
video essays
XGTS.
talking about like really well done like animation projects like Arcane and Spider-Verse, I always hear Avatar: The Last Airbender come up in terms of like the writing and everything, and it sounds really interesting.
Yeah, it starts off very kiddie, but I know that as it goes, it gets very, very like advanced emotionally. What show was I just watching that? Invincible. I was watching that does a lot of really good like stuff.
Super Pack, Sarah's response. It's not a bad opinion to have when all the shows are so good.
Yeah. You better not have left the TTS. I will say, I remember the last stream before we left, like all my shit was fucked up. I had to mix it up today and like fix a bunch of stuff. So there's more improvements that are coming to stream soon. And yeah, and chat, I don't know if you guys know this, but you guys can help set up the apartment with contributions to the Throne wish list. Anyone that contributes at all to any of the things on there gets a special post-it note doodle, and it goes on our wall. That's the wrong one. That was good. That was good. Oh my goodness. Forever. I will keep the post-it notes up for as long as humanly possible. Oh my goodness. Invincible on Fun decidedly keeps... Yeah, it was... Invincible had some weird power scaling, but the emotional beats in Invincible were done so well. Like, actually so well. Speaking of New York, I had the best fucking street hot dog that I've ever had this Wednesday, and I just want to find the ghost of whatever rat they ground up into that shit so I can thank it. Oh my god. We need to get a good, like, street hot dog. We gotta find a good, like, pizza spot to go to.
We gotta find a new everything spot.
Yeah. We gotta find a new everything spot. There's, like, there's a couple things that have been downgraded with this move for us. Like, the food in the general area, not as good as it's gonna be in New York. Yeah, you're not gonna beat New York's food.
Nothing's gonna top the variety of food we had in New York, too.
From the South? I grew up down south, yes. From age 5 to, like, 18. Then I moved up to New York for college. What's it called? Shout out, I want to get out of the house. What the fuck should I do?
Come visit Chicago.
Yeah, right now. Come over.
Go to the airport, get on a plane, come to Chicago.
Let's see.
We'll go see Sinners again.
We'll bring Sarah so she can see it too. What's it called? Oh yeah, so other things that we've like downgraded. Our shower here isn't as nice as it was there.
I liked the shower we had in the old place because the shower in the old place was like actually really nice. It was a square shower with like sliding doors, but it was
we have
really
a bathtub.
Nice.
We've not seen the Minecraft movie. We're waiting for Squid to get back.
Person. I prefer showers regardless, but you know, also the old shower we could like both fit in there comfortably.
Mm-hmm. There was enough like standing room. Do you know a game called Mario Kart 64? Yeah. I don't have an N64. I can't play that, but I know I've like watched people do like speedrunning and stuff. Thank you for clicking that. That was really funny. Chicago streamer, what's up, Crowfish Guitar Guy? Welcome. Chicago edition. Let's see. Why not? Just get an N. You know what we will be able to do soon? Super scuffed Wii streams. We have a Wii that we found on the sidewalk that actually works. Like an OG Wii, yeah. And a PS2 that we still have to test out. What if we did... Wait, what are we doing? But no, there's so much... We're going to do a scuffed Wii stream. Got Austin a PC. Austin is going to be getting a PC within the next, like, few months, hopefully. Now that we've moved, a certain someone will hopefully be working on that at some point.
Monkey 282.
Let's see. But we're gonna play, like, Fortnite tomorrow on Austin's stream, I think.
We could have played Fortnite tonight, but, somebody forgot to update their Fortnite.
I didn't realize it, that I needed an update, okay?
Somebody forgot to update.
Did you update your Fortnite?
I did update my Fortnite. Somebody didn't.
Yeah, Super Pax, Austin didn't get his wisdom teeth taken out before we left, so he has to do that at some point. And I don't have to.
Mika did this to me every time I forgot to update Fortnite back in New York.
Yeah, that's
and
true.
No,
it would also take...
No, the turntables.
It would take 4 times as long for yours to update than mine would. I did not mean to be used as ammo. Oh my gosh. We have a couple, 1 or 2 nunchucks. We gotta get, a couple, like, other games. I wanna get just, like, classic Wii Play. But yeah, wisdom teeth are awful and I hate them. I apparently have no wisdom because I just don't have wisdom teeth. I went to the dentist and they scanned my mouth and there's just not. You know karate? I know. Wax on, wax off. Paint the fence. We play, yeah, the best Wii game. We play is the best Wii game out there. Second, you have as a, I do. The game's not, I love Wii Play and Wii Sports. Oh my god. Let's see. If he says a funny while he's knocked out, you have to tell us. Oh, obviously. But let me do Discord. We do have a Discord server. Oh yeah, I've been working on a new, what's it called? Yeah, this is from Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. I've been working on a new playlist for stream. Like because I feel like a bunch of people use like random Nintendo stream playlists and like a bunch of songs on there I don't like. So I've been making a playlist of the songs that I do genuinely actually like to listen to. But right now it is going through like random stuff. But yeah, we play this fun for like 30 minutes max. I disagree. I love the fishing. I love the tanks. I love the bubble one's okay. I'm trying to remember what else there is. Also, it's getting dark again, so let me do... What if I did that and then put that down? That works. But I'm using my own music, and then you can't ever get copyright striked. I have my VODs. My music doesn't get saved in my VODs. So, anytime I clip something, there's not going to be music in there. I haven't even been listening to music. Austin's had my headphones on this whole time. I got double dash. Oh, yeah.
We just cheered 100 bits.
Oh, yeah, no, TTS isn't working. No, TTS isn't working.
It said Squee cheered 100 bits. And I'm waiting for it to start talking, and it didn't.
It's not, yeah. Probably when I got my wisdom teeth removed, I immediately dislodged the gauze, walked out into the waiting room with my mouth visibly filling with blood, I assume, and yelled, and I quote, "Is this what drugs is like?" I fucking love it. That's amazing. That's amazing. Maybe, yeah, I muted Squee specifically, imagine. That would be so funny.
Fuck you in particular.
Yeah. Maybe someone else should try it, perhaps. I don't know if that's possible. I know that's possible to create, like, custom entrance sounds for specific chatters. Like, you could choose, like, a sound for a person to make every time, like, you know? No, except, can I ask you something related to I mean, yeah, you could ask anything about games in chat. That's okay. I never had a console like that. I've never really had a console like that.
Bro's only a recent gamer.
Yeah. Being in contact with only amateurs. Oh. Will this happen on a regular basis? Need for I don't have. Yeah, I know. I don't have an N64. I played more than 20 games. Okay.
Mika's a
I'm also
PC
really
gamer
bad at
now.
Mario Kart. I'm actually really bad. Like driving games, I fucking suck at. Wait, 2 games. All right, man. I have something to say now. A confession of sorts. Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh my god. Nick would never. He played Wii music, like for stream? I think I had a couple songs on there every now and then. Zoran Keating. I'm on the edge of my seat now, Zoran. Whatever should... You're... gay? In my Twitch chat.
You have gay viewers?
Shh. No. I'm so sorry you had to find out this way. Oh my goodness gracious. But yeah, Kitchen, I appreciate the offer. I'm probably not gonna be down for something like that, but I appreciate the ask. Let's see. Beatboxing is great. That's the closest I'll ever get to beatboxing. This is the stream, the vocal app. This is what the future liberals wanted. No, I have socks on when I kiss all the men. I'm not gay. Is it gay to kiss the homies goodnight? Is it gay to climb into bed with the homies and give them a kiss on the forehead? No? Okay, good. That's good to know. So where were we? Is this part of the gay agenda? What's it called? Where were we in our fucking timeline of stuff? When you hug too long after the dab off. But a kith on the Pinor, well, I mean, it wouldn't be gay because you also have, if you have, and then you... Anyways, we did the architecture cruise the last day that Austin's family was here. That was really fun. We went around and looked at buildings. Gay. I feel like by being in this chat, I get to sit in on the gay agenda, and I just want to thank you all for that. Oh my
It's like
goodness.
that scene in The Last of Us where they have the scanner, then it flashes red.
Yeah.
Like,
Gay.
It's like,
Yeah.
gay.
Oh my god. But yeah, no, we did the architecture cruise. That was really, really cool. I will
They
say...
did mention brutalist architecture multiple
did.
times on the tour.
Yeah. One of the things I remember the guy mentioned was, what's it called? Oh, no. The rivers in Chicago kind of are, like, interspersed within the city a little bit. And when we were walking around that area near where the dock area is, it really does kind of feel like Amsterdam out there. Like, the nice little, like, open riverways that you can just, like, sit on the edge and, like, look out into the water and stuff. It was pretty cool. I really enjoyed it. I'm trying to think what else we, like, did while your family was here.
I mean, the other thing was the Cubs game.
The other thing was the Cubs game, yeah.
And I don't know how many of you watch baseball. The Cubs have been surprisingly on fire this year. Like, I was not expecting them to be this good going to the season because they weren't really good last year. This year, they have been on fire. The offense has been going crazy. And somehow, the one game we went to, which was Sunday night's Cubs-Phillies game, we went to the least eventful game of the entire season. It was 1-1 the entire game. We left at the end of the 8th inning. Later on, find out it went to extra innings, and Philly ended up winning 3-1. So at least we didn't stay to the end because we would have stayed super late, and it was cold, and
Hey, yo! Holy shit, wait, I gotta make a little post-it note. Toast! Thank you so much for the laundry hamper! That's the whole thing, right? Yeah, it was the whole thing. Oh my god, that's because it came in with 2 notifs. Let's fucking go! Absolutely huge. Thank you. I'm so excited about this. We have a makeshift laundry hamper right now, but this one has 2 baskets, so we can actually separate like lights and darks. It's gonna be nice, and like all of our colorful tie-dye stuff. It's gonna be amazing. Okay, let me draw you a little picture. You have to talk while I draw a picture.
where was I? Oh yeah, we had to. At least we left before the Phillies won, so we didn't have to actually see it happen.
Yeah, we didn't want to be stuck on the train with like a bunch of
thousands of disgruntled fans.
Yeah.
But yeah, I will definitely be going to more Cubs games this year. I actually ordered a Cubs snapback for my snapback collection, and that should be arriving soon. And yeah, I am excited to go to more Cubs games this year.
Their graphics are so good.
Yeah, I noticed we both those the graphics are really good, but also the stats they show you, the stats they show you at Wrigley Field are like better than anything I've seen at Yankee Stadium or Citi Field. Like they showed
so
like
many things.
there's like the stats they give you are a lot more in depth. Like when they like certain pitches, they'd show you like even the like velocity and like angle stats of the pitches. And then there was like when a pitcher would start, they'd show you like the pie chart breakdown of like what pitches they throw and how often. Like they'd show you like this pitcher throws his fastball 40% of the time, splitter 20% of the time, whatever. Like the stats were actually like really cool to look at. Like the graphics were way better than anything I've seen at either of the New York stadiums.
Yeah, it was actually like really cool, and they were all their graphics. MikaMiba moves, you fucking know it. Oh my god! Mo, thank you so much for the drill. Oh, the drill.
We needed
the drill so bad.
Today, we're trying to figure out where we're starting to hang stuff up, but we don't have a drill, and neither does Sarah.
Mo, do you want pink or orange? Oh, I feel like the orange looks more red. That's gonna be nice. To not beating the Oompa Loompa allegations. Oh yeah, but all the graphics at Wrigley Field were themed after the like traditional scoreboards. And it was
like
so nice.
Not the because most stadiums now just have like the big digital screens for everything.
Mm-hmm.
And Wrigley Field does have some digital screens, but in center field they have the big green wall with where they still have like the manual scoreboards where they've literally got a guy back there or multiple people back there putting.
Yo! And Chris with the drain stopper! Oh, that's gonna be amazing. That's gonna be amazing. Okay. Let me do... Here, do you want to do a doodle for Mo?
I was gonna do a doodle for Chris.
Oh, okay.
I had an idea for that one.
Okay, so do you want to do what I'm blue or...
Yeah, I mean, you do your doodle on there. I was gonna doodle on something else.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out... Mo, what do you want your doodle to be? I got your name up here. But yeah, so you gotta do. There's another Sharpie in here.
Oh, there we go.
It's not as good, but I like this Sharpie. Oh my goodness, this is so exciting. Okay, let me draw. What should I draw for you? Whatever you desire. I'll draw you. Oh, I got a video game controller. I think I can do one of those from memory. Just furious. Furious drawing noises. Oh my god, look at I gotta do the video game. I promise we're kind of artists. Yeah, you want this one?
Yeah, it's.
Oh my god, I could have drawn the Mario little bomb thing, the bomb. All right, I'm waiting for Austin to finish his, and then I'll put those up on the thing. Oh, I know what you're drawing. I can see what he's drawing. Yeah. But Chris, thank you so much for the drain stopper. We realized we moved in here. No drain stoppers in any of the sinks.
We were supposed to get them, but we didn't.
Scooch a little bit. Oh wait, I'm good. Actually. All right, Mo, you're gonna go. You're gonna go right here. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you.
I don't know if that actually looks like what it's supposed to look like.
You could have drawn the bottom teeth too.
Yeah.
Hey, they're little fangs for sinners. Nice. All right, you're gonna go over here. Nice. Oh my god, that's a bunch of the stuff on the wish list now. Holy shit. That's gonna be awesome. Okay, I'm fixed. I have to take off this.
Yeah, that's a lot of things from the wish list.
Yeah. The main thing I'm still, what's it called? I need to get sooner rather than later is the air purifier. Because it's been real fucking dusty in here. I have to take off my hoodies very carefully so I don't get makeup on them. But isn't this hoodie so fucking awesome?
But you take off the big titty sweater, and there's a big titty t-shirt underneath.
Oh yeah, baby. Brax! Oh my god, is this another account? Hi Brax, welcome in. It is Chicago time. Oh my goodness. I want to go to PAX East. I don't think we're gonna make it this time, this year, but I'm hoping next year we'll be able to make it. But yeah, oh my goodness gracious. Has a new flat. It is amazing. I'm gonna move your phone so it's not gonna be on the screen. But you guys can hardly even see. There's way more room. This room is 2 to 3 times as big as the old stream room. And the color for stream is I have actual sunlight to light me now, which is kind of insane. I don't usually have fucking actual sunlight. Oh my goodness gracious. But yeah, I am going to be working on a moving vlog video.
What?
It's fine now. It doesn't have the thing in the middle.
Does it have to do with the sunlight then?
I think it has to do with the exposure settings. Because when this was down here. Yeah! Oh, that's so interesting. I need to make the
True MikaMiba skin tone.
No! 1/20th a second. All right, there we go. And then I'm gonna make the white balance a little cooler toned. There we go. There we go. Flashbang! That was funny. Oh my god, doesn't it look so good? Refresh rate. I mean, I'm selecting the exposure right now. Yeah, the sun appeared in my room. Yeah, the frame rate tanked. Because it's 1/20th a second for each frame, which means there's only 3 frames a second or something like that. I can't. 20 frames a second, something like that. Your real skin tone for once. Oh my god. But yeah, no, the sun's going down a little bit. We get an amazing view of the sunset every day. It's incredible. But yeah, also, chat, Austin will be live tomorrow. Do you have any idea what time you're gonna go stream tomorrow? Go follow Austin. He's gonna stream tomorrow.
Probably somewhere between 2-3 p.m. CST.
Okay. Yeah, Chicago has great sunsets. I'm enjoying it.
Our sun is special. It's different than you guys' sun.
Yeah. Our sun is the same as Sarah's sun, though, because we're both facing the same side of the building. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I'm just so excited to I can already just tell I'm doing better, you know? We've been to the beach. We've not yet. We want to go to
We're not at beach weather yet.
Yeah, no, not yet. My eyes! I'm adding this. That's a good one. That's from SpongeBob.
You wouldn't get it.
I wouldn't get it, you know. Put this back up. I go over here, and then put our faces over here. We're gonna at least do duos, but if there are people around tomorrow, he could be down. He could be down.
We'll see who's around. Because also, it would definitely be at least duos. I never play Fortnite on my own. Fortnite is a game I only play if I have friends around to play with.
But yeah, and if you find enough of a squad, I'll play a couple games, and then I'll work on stuff while you guys play, and I can watch.
Thinking of doing other gaming tomorrow.
What other gaming? F1?
Well, I mean, I still have that F1 Manager season to finish. I still have Civ 5 stuff to get into. I started Batman Arkham City right before my break, so I have to continue Batman Arkham City. I also have Assassin's Creed Black Flag. That was a running thing for a few months that I never continued with. I got a lot of games in progress too that I gotta play.
Who's your Fortnite main? Like my skin that I use? The Xenomorph.
Mine is the Wolverine skin.
We also have to keep playing Indiana Jones at some point. That's so many games. I wanna play more of Dishonored too. I really enjoyed that, but we got caught up in all the moving stuff. Also, one of the little apps I have for my screen back here is a Who's That Pokemon.
It's Pikachu!
It's Houndoom.
Fuck!
Oh, we can finally run Ripley and Xenomorph. Yes, oh my god. Yeah, and apparently, there was apparently a big Fortnite update today, and a lot of it's Star Wars themed. So Austin's gonna have a lot of fun with that tomorrow. Excellent meme reference, 10 out of 10. Oh my goodness. Oh, what else? What else has been going on? I mean, we talked about the main things we did once we got here. I'm just so excited. Okay, this is lame, but I like doing laundry. Oh! Yes! Oh my god, now you get another one. I'm gonna make you a pink one this time. Holy shit, Mo! Thank you for the... What's it called? Tension rods! That's what they're called. Tension rods. I'll do one. I'll do a little drawing. I love that I don't really have to worry about your change in time zone. Yeah, we're now in the same time zone as Squid and Sarah in CST. So it's 1 hour difference, you know? Alright, let me do another little doodle here. Actually, I'm gonna do blue. I'm gonna do blue this time.
Can they put Chopper the war criminal in Fortnite?
The throne going crazy today. Oh yeah. We ended up doing a little bit of a sub goal for revealing what neighborhood we lived in New York, but now I'm mostly emphasizing the wish list stuff because we tangibly need things for the apartment. But a bunch of the stuff on there isn't stuff that I need it wasn't stuff that I needed to buy the moment we got here, but I still need to we still need to get the air purifier and that kind of thing.
And this is by request. The doodle is this was a requested doodle.
Do you like my bomb? You wanna go put that on the wall, Austin? Taking doodle requests right now. Austin, it's crooked. Come on, man. So crooked. That's so funny. Oh my god, yeah, just some lights still coming in. That's so
nice. Everything need to be straight in your room? Like in your chat?
No, but it's getting late. I could use a weed.
And a burrito? And or season 2?
Mm-hmm. Not just yet. I was gonna weed with chat first, and then before we wind down for the night. Because we've been yapping for almost 3 hours. And I'll say right now, chat, I'm going to be getting back into my big streams, big long streams, but we're still getting used to everything, you know? A weed-a-rito? No, don't tempt me. Oh my god. Also, I forgot who it was that mentioned that they like my hair at this length. I feel like my hair at this length looks very feminine. Bong!
I forgot that I put this in the kitchen with the pots and pans because I didn't know who was knocking at the door this morning.
Oh, Oh yeah, that's so funny.
I looked at the people. I'm like, that's not Sarah. Who the fuck is this?
Yeah.
Like, just in case it's someone with the building. Let me
No, imagine
put
Stinky with locks.
this away and not self-report on week 1.
Yeah. When's the next Meebathon? Next Meebathon. Oh, actually.
Right. Now, get that clock up and running. We have got 6 hours and 46 minutes on the timer right now. Chat, you know how it goes. Welcome in to Meebathon Part 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Chicago edition.
We hit 50 subs. I think it's time to pull our next sub goal, Mika. Wait, where'd the timer go? It's gone.
Oh, now it's just Stinky. Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
I'm guessing that's not Clefairy. It's Pupitar!
I forgot I was wearing these.
You know, man. I haven't even smoked weed yet, man. Oh my god. But yeah, we got a little Uppies cam. How much for Austin to get locks though? No. Okay. So when I'm too fucking hard, nothing will convince me otherwise. Oh my god, now I can actually put my headphones back on.
Oh, we can show them this too.
Oh, so before, can we show them the other things your grandpa got us?
Are we allowed to show those on...
You can show
show
guns. I mean, it's like this isn't a gun, but you can show guns on a stream as long as you're not like brandishing it, right?
Yeah, it's...
Austin's grandpa left us a couple things prior to him leaving, and because he drove here, he could like take stuff that he couldn't take on a plane. The first thing I'm about to show you is not something bad, it's something adorable. He got us this, the lighter inside is ours, but he has this little, like, actual leather cowboy boot lighter holder. Unironically obsessed with it. Like, you can't tell me that's not the cutest fucking thing ever. I'm just so obsessed. It's a C mine. He got us a nice little vintage corkscrew bottle opener, can opener. We got this knife right here.
It's got a crocodile in it.
It has 2 crocodiles on it. And then...
And this one you gotta hold with both hands.
Are you opening it first?
No.
Okay, I'll open it. For home protection.
Yeah, this is our home defense. If any of you try to find our
Yeah,
location...
we're not threatening anybody with it.
I'm talking about in Minecraft. In Minecraft, if any of you guys try to figure out where our Minecraft home is...
Oh, wait, I have to push down the thing. There we go. This one's hard to do it. There we go. Isn't that nice? Oh my god. It's got a little, like, thing on the edge. It definitely needs to be cleaned and sharpened. I feel like a pirate with this one. It's very much got that, like...
Yeah.
That, like, angle to it. Is it legal? You know...
We'll make
No one needs to say anything. Like, the blade literally comes out of the... That's crazy. And it comes with this, like sheath? You know, I feel like that knife is legal in the West, thank you. I don't actually know. But it comes in this, like, thing, and it's nice. But I feel like it's a butter knife in London.
You can research spiders in the Amazon with my mom right before she died with that thing.
Oh my god.
It's a Madam Web reference.
I assumed so. It's an antique. Oh, sure. It definitely is an antique.
Oh, yeah.
But I feel like if someone's, like, coming in the door, like, threatening
and you just
wise,
see Gremlin Mika there, like this with the knife.
like you know how you like cock a fucking shotgun?
You caught the knife.
You just hear the knife like
you're
click
like,
in the darkness.
I'll pick a different apartment to rob.
But if the blade came out automatically, that's what. Yeah. The like switchblades where it pops out really fast, those are scary. That's how you. Actually, I held a shotgun fairly recently, and by fairly recently, I mean like a month or 2 ago when we visited upstate at his grandpa's cabin. He showed me his fucking like vintage shotgun shit, and he was like showed me how like they do it in the movies and how like you actually hold it in case there's actually someone that's gonna like come at you. It's like that one scene with Darth Vader in the hallway. What's it called? What was the other?
It's also an Andorverse scene.
Country grandpa moment. Yeah, upstate country grandpa. He's awesome, by the way. We love him. He's very excited. Apparently he was saying that like he's surprised it took us so long to like move out.
No, that was my
Oh
dad.
no, that was your dad, not your grandpa. But yeah, no, his grandpa is awesome and he gave us this. Which I will use in a moment to hit the bong. I keep wanting to say hit the bomb. I just drew a bomb.
I wonder whose fault that is, if this is not Mika's mind.
There's stink bomb in chat as well. maybe a trans lefty, but I do like guns and knives. I think the bomb. I do think that I don't have to get into my whole thought process about guns in America, but like I think gun safety and education is very, very important. I'd love to like live in a society that doesn't have guns, but
we as
don't.
individuals right now can't do anything about all the people who do have guns right now.
Exactly. So knowing how to properly use and take care of guns is a very important skill to have. Austin, I don't think I ever watched Barry. Yeah, but there actually is another home defense thing that we are thinking about getting.
A baseball bat.
Yeah, we want to get a big metal baseball bat.
Yeah, so if someone just comes in the front door, just...
Yeah, that's what we want to get.
Because
it's not
what the fuck are you going to do against that?
We just cheered 100
If you
bits.
try to block it, it breaks whatever. It's going to break whatever it's going to hit.
Yeah. We'll get one of those new
And in the new
Yankees
apartment,
style
unlike in
bats.
the old apartment, in the new apartment, we actually have enough room to swing it.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, we'll get one of the bats that the Yankees had. That's like differently like.
The torpedo bat.
Yeah, we'll get one of those.
Yeah, break a home intruder's skull with a torpedo bat in Minecraft.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking nerd. I know about the thing that was happening with the Yankees and their weird bat shape. But I was talking about it so they can't grab it. Oh, is that a thing? Huh.
I'll just cover my bat in oil.
Yeah, okay. Get some cooking oil. Bear spray. I did get some pepper spray. Pepper spray isn't legal in New York, but I got it at fucking Target for $10 here.
I saw the wall of the aisle with the wall of pepper sprays, and I was like, here. You should have one of these.
They had a bunch of colors. I chose green. I didn't want to get a pink pepper spray. And I'm going to make sure not to use it like Annie does in Community, where she sprays it
And
running
runs
towards
into-
someone and it just all goes in her face. Oh my god. You have to be 18 plus to buy in the Midwest. Oh yeah, they did age check us for that. Or was it?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Because we also bought a bottle of wine at that point, so they had to age check us for that too. But yeah. Oh my god, I get to use my like Target Circle app now that I used to use when I was a kid. I'm like waiting until they have fucking Pokemon cards in stock.
We were there with Sarah the other day, and we're like in one of the toy aisles where they had some cards, and we just see Mika just like look at the shelf and go to the bottom and just like lift it up to see if there's anything underneath it. And
People be hiding
me and
shit.
Sarah both start laughing as she's just like
Oh my
looking
God.
under the fucking
I don't
shelves
know
to see if there's anything.
People been like checking
Like a
underneath the
fucking
bottom.
fiend.
Yeah.
Then under the floorboard, where are my Pokemon cards?
Oh my god. Target didn't have a good deal. Oh man. First spray is pepper spray and crack. Oh, for real? I thought it was like kind of the same thing, just like different a little bit. Oh my god. But yeah, no, I've been trying to check like when they might have Pokemon card restocks. They had a bunch of like baseball cards, sports cards there. But yeah. Did you pass through Ohio? He did.
I did pass
in the
through
thing.
Ohio.
And yeah, we know like one or two people in Ohio. Get a hollow metal bat, fill it up with pepper spray, stun it
We
with
just
various
cheated
nails. Now your
100
attacks do
bits.
1d4 additional poison and 1d4 additional piercing in Minecraft. No, in D&D. That's how it does it in D&D. The fuck is Ohio? Did you pass through Amish country?
I think I was asleep, but we did.
Yeah, that would make
It
sense.
was through Jersey, through Pennsylvania,
You
then it was
sucks.
Ohio, and then it was Indiana, and then into Chicago.
What's it called? We passed over half the country on the plane. I'll be so real, I didn't even watch a movie on the plane.
Did you raw dog the flight?
Well, I listened to music, pet the cat, and played my color game. Which apparently Sarah really likes now too. The game is called I Love Hue, Hue, on the App Store. It's like a grid of squares. Not Blendoku. That sounds cool though. Conceptually, it probably is kind of like that. It's like a big grid of like a big gradient, and all the squares like shuffle, and then you have to put the squares back where they go. It's really nice. I like that game. I like my color game. And I listened to fucking like just EDM, and I was petting my cat. It was amazing. But yeah, thank you, Kitchen. I hope you have a nice night. But yeah, it sounds fun. There's two of them. I Love Hue and I Love Hue 2. It's free. I recommend playing it on airplane mode so you don't get ads. That's why I always play it on planes.
Wait, what's the first one?
I Love Hue.
Oh, I love you too. No.
He's never played again. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I don't even have like a Steam Deck or a Switch or something. I just have my phone. I like games that aren't time sensitive, you know? You proud of yourself for that one? I don't like how he's making eye contact with me. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go grab an arm and go. Just like a cat. What's the song? What song do you think this is? It's Coconut Ball. It might be a remix though. I read and play instruments. I can read on a plane. I can't read in a car. You were trying. Austin started getting through the first Game of Thrones book, audiobook in the car on the way to Chicago.
I didn't get through as much as I thought I would because I ended up sleeping on and off throughout the entire drive.
Yeah.
But I have been listening to the audiobook while I've been doing shit around the apartment the past few days, and I'm now like 200 pages in. It's a big book.
You've
It's
been making good progress on it.
It's like a 700, 800 page book, but I am like 200 pages through the book now, I think.
Yeah. Oh, what if I did feature gift? Yo, that did work.
Nice.
Oh my god, chat, if you want to contribute towards the air purifier, it's on the screen.
If you want to
Exclamation
make it
point
possible
thrown.
for us to have more streams before we die of
Dust.
Oh,
I heard the new Hunger Games book was very, very good.
Is that the one that's
Sunshine
getting
on the
adapted
Reaping
into a movie next year?
I believe so. Is it how many prequel books are there? About Haymitch, yeah. I've heard apparently she dropped Suzanne Collins dropped so much lore in the first fucking chapter of that book. I heard it was amazing. 2 now. Okay, so it is the new movie is going to be made about the second one. Just 2. Okay. That makes sense. Let's see. What else is there? I'm so excited. I'm still trying to figure out how I want to make the moving vlog. I think all of my previous vlogs have just been the footage that I've gotten, and I just put it together with music. I think this one would make more sense if I recorded pieces of it in OBS and narrated over it. Because a lot of the footage I got is just visual and not as much talking alongside it, you know? Oh my god. No, I once played a DS on the way to Girl Scout camp. One of my friends' DS is in a car. Got so car sick. It was the only time I was ever allowed to play video games was in a bus or in a car, on a field trip. And I forced myself to keep playing. Got so sick I threw up the moment I got out of the car. It was awful. But yeah, so I'm still trying to figure out. I think I'm going to try and do a narrative style for the upcoming YouTube video. I'm excited for that. But yeah. Don't they make I know what wiffle balls are. Do they make wiffle ball bats? Bats that have holes in them too? Is that a thing?
I don't think so.
Oh, that must have been awesome, Chris. But in all 12 hours, that's crazy. Yeah, no, everyone on my elementary school field trips had DSs, and they used to fucking, PictoChat and Nintendogs or whatever. Never was allowed to. Oh, no holes, just holoplastic. I see. Let's see. Oh my gosh. I'm still trying to figure out how I want to do all my, background and stuff. I don't know if you guys can see it over... Yeah, you guys can see it. I have a couple more, of these panels that I'm gonna, put together for another little structure. But I still need to get, other stuff to hold stuff in here. I want to get, a big table over there. I'm thinking about getting, a side desk here and then maybe scooting this, that way a little bit more. But again, we're trying not to do anything too permanent just yet, because we literally moved in a week ago. But yeah, we're gonna have crafting stream. I'm so excited. A golden idol of Stinky. I will make a golden idol of Stinky. Actually, Squid, you weren't here earlier. Squid and Evan got us a housewarming present. It's a lucky stink. It's got a little solar panel on the back.
Witch!
I mean, it would be like me to be a witch with my my evil little black cat. I love him so much. He's so evil. And then I also got this at the store. It's a litten. There's one piece of its tail still inside because I thought it was too long. Lena, join. Hey, yo, I was thinking about hitting the bong in a second here. Would any of you like to join me, maybe? Also, I did a How to Train Your Dragon blind box, and I actually got Toothless. Look at him. He's so cute. And I'm thinking about making the cart over there into like a makeup cart. Obligatory drink the bong water. Someone drop 50 subs right now. I will take a sip of the bong water. Do you want to hit the bong?
I will. I was gonna grab it because you said you were gonna hit it like
20
15 minutes ago.
I
and
know.
just been talking so much.
First
Let me
bong
just-
sip of the...
Cheers, chat.
Cheers! Whoa! See, I say that because no one's gonna gift 50 subs. So. Hey, yo, cheers. This feels like a church is being consecrated. Oh my goodness. 50, oh, it wasn't $50, it's 50 subs, which is more than $200, I think. One of these days, someone will call your bluff. Imagine. All right, cheers. The smoke buddy is old. You could see the smoke coming out the other side.
D-Buddy42 just resubscribed at tier 1 for 9 months.
D-Buddy! With the 9 months, let's fucking go! You gonna be are you gonna go to the beach? At some
Once
point.
it's beach weather.
Yeah, once
it just
it's beach
hasn't
weather.
been beach weather yet.
I didn't realize until like Squid had done her stream, like looking at the lake or whatever. That shit's an ocean, bro. That shit's an ocean.
Would you think it was like a pond?
I mean, you
Like
know what
you
they
look
say,
at-
that the Brits live across the pond. I thought it was gonna be like that.
Have you ever seen the pond that's referenced in that phrase?
The ocean?
It's big. It's
The
like-
specific ocean?
I think it's pronounced Pacific Ocean.
The Pacific
but I think
Ocean?
we're talking about the Atlantic Ocean.
Oh yeah, wait, which side is it off of?
The top half.
Okay. It's not the most superior. Yeah, Austin's the geography guy. People, okay, I think it's so funny. This has happened on multiple occasions. And I hope no one who I'm vaguely going to be talking about is in chat right now. Actually, it wouldn't even matter. When people want to hang out with us, they'll be like, if they don't make a group chat with us, they'll message me like, oh, Mika, are you guys going to be free on X day? I'm going to be in town. Don't message me if you want to make plans. I'm not... Message Austin to make the plans. He's going to tell me. I can't... He's the plan maker. He's the person that remembers days and times. He's the one who operates our shared calendar.
Yeah, like I put whatever we're doing into my iPhone my iCalendar, but I now have Mika on my
Shit.
on there too, so anything I add will get put on her iCalendar too.
Yeah.
Well, she'll get the notice. But I feel like these last like 2-3 weeks I've also been really bad at like checking my DMs and stuff with
People understand that aspect of it for sure. But in general, outside of us being busy for moving time, you are the person to contact for plan making. But yeah. Yeah, the Pacific Ocean is on the Pacific. That I remember. I just can't remember if Europe is off the west coast or the east coast.
Wait, really?
It's off... I assume...
Is it still a bit?
The Pacific Ocean. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I just can't remember... Oh, wait. No, it'd be off the east coast because then it goes Europe and then Russia's right next to it. And then west is to the left. Atlantic is on the east, on the right. I'm like looking at the globe in my brain. Well, I just mean like left to right. No, my name!
You can keep talking about whatever the fuck you want.
Oh No, but yeah, no, you're right. Because Japan is, and Hawaii. Russia's closer to the, yeah, fuck. Can we get a globe? That's something we don't
I'm
own.
working on that.
Yeah, we should get a nice globe.
I had one, but I wasn't gonna bring it with me because it was just such a big thing.
Do you guys know what he's drawing right now? So if you ever wondered who's the geography person, the person who remembers places and times and things, it's this guy right here, this one. Globe. It'd be nice to get like a vintage globe at like an estate sale, like an antique shop or something. This is legit how Columbus discovered the Americas. Yeah, he was just trying to hit.
So I did this in like 1 minute, but Mika, so this is America, and this is Europe. This is the Atlantic Ocean, and this is the Pacific Ocean over here. And it got cut off, but this loops around to Asia. So,
Oh yeah, and then
in
yeah.
short,
That's the Atlantic Ocean.
it's to our east.
To our east.
It's Europe.
We're farther away than we used to be.
We are. We were here, and now we're here.
Wow.
And we will go no further west.
Nope. This is our limit. We'll maybe visit California, but... Yeah, chat, wasn't that amazing from memory, just like that? He's a nerd, if you weren't
I
aware.
learned how to do that when I was like 9. To like speed draw the Earth from memory.
I crammed for my U.S. States test, and I did a really good job. I got, like, a perfect grade, but then I forgot. Actually...
I just did that in, what was it, 1 minute?
Yeah, no, that was amazing. That was great. Fantastic, actually. He did fully miss Antarctica. Oh, no! Alright, all 3 people who are gonna get mad about that in the world. RIP your DMs.
Montpelier?
What did you draw? Oh, show.
The capital of Vermont? Oh. I just speed drew the Earth in like a minute.
You could go get our big whiteboard and draw it on there. Hey, chat. 20 subs and Austin draws and the entire world map on our big whiteboard. Would you do that?
Sure. I can name all 50 states.
You gotta monetize that shit. Don't just give it to him for free.
I've heard that that's like a challenge that people can't actually name all 50 states, but
Yeah.
I know people have like the state song, but like I memorized the states going west to east, like going through the map.
So I'm reorganizing my chat on my screen. If I'm not gaming, this is actually way better. Chat, don't you like the new setup? Isn't this nice? I feel like I definitely am gonna end up moving the desk a little bit farther that way so we do just have more space like this way. Oh, it's so dark here. Goodness gracious.
It's almost like it's night now or something.
How dare they? Big fan of the mood lighting, right? Right? I mean, it was bright outside, so this is going to be, what's it called? From here on out, you guys are going to see MikaMiba with sunlight. So if I stream during the daytime, like, prepare to be flashbanged, you know?
I'm excited to figure out, we've got so many lighting fixtures now. I'm just excited to figure out how we're going to set them up in like the living room. Because
Yeah.
the way we had our lighting fixture in the living room, which was, if you guys know from my streams, the background of I stream in the living room. Like what you see behind me is our living room. And you might notice like we had in the living room, we'd string lights going across the room a couple times. And this living room is just so much bigger than that one that literally isn't a viable option anymore because we've run out of lights 1.5 times around. Whereas with the last one, we could string it across, like, it went across, I think, 4 or 5 times.
If that product is still for sale, I do believe Govi has the ability to like string multiples together, maybe.
True.
So we could attempt something like that. Because I do like how we had the lights in the old apartment.
I mean, I do think there's also something else we could potentially do with the living room, but that's like the thing that'll be interesting to figure out is like what we want to do with all our different lighting fixtures and how we want to light the living room. We also had an idea of, because our kitchen has a cutout, like a bar cutout, of putting some sort of, what are the ones like the flat ones that I was using under my desk? What are those called?
Wait, the lights?
Yeah, like the
strip lights.
Yeah,
The
strip
tape,
lights. That's
yeah.
what it's called. To put like a row of strip lights underneath the cabinet so that it lights up the bar cutout in whatever color we want. That's one we think will look really cool.
I have mine right here. The ones that were always like next to the Baha, the ones that were always next to the stream.
Is TTS working?
No, and it wouldn't if it was less than 100 bits. Mika, if I were you, I personally wouldn't insult Antarctica. For you specifically, the average emperor penguin could feasibly reach your neck to bite. Not the case for most humans, but you're in specific danger. You think I don't got my schmoves? Emperor penguin comes up to me? Me? What were we talking about? Lights! I think I've gotten so used to not having my headphones on. Okay. I'll wear like a beekeeper suit or something. I'm seeing a lot of videos about bees recently. I would not wear that. You know what?
A non-gamer subs thing.
Oh, yeah.
It's like these, but like fully nude. I take it. Whatever.
There's so many things I could mention. I could say right now. The what? 1 penguin versus 100 Mikas. 100 dead Mikas. No! If I should do a live Emperor Penguin, I'll make an exception for that. No living stuff in the P.O. box that has yet to be actually set up, but you can send me a live Emperor Penguin. If it's dead, no siree. Kowalski, analysis. I was gonna rewatch all the Madagascar
Penguins.
The main ones. What are they? Is it just called Madagascar? What's the name of those movies? I was also going to rewatch all of the Ice Age movies at some point when I want to watch something really dumb. Is it literally just Madagascar? That's just like the name of a place. That's why I think it's weird. That's why I think it's weird they named that movie. There was like a horror movie recently. They just called it Holland.
Wait. That place.
Oh, yeah, I did know that. I did know where it was. Escape Out, yeah. Those are crazy movies. There's so many Ice Age films too. They get so bad. I only ever watched maybe 2 or 3 of them. There's like at least 6 now.
I barely remember anything from them outside of just the scenes with the fucking squirrel with the nut breaking the glaciers.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I remember from those movies.
No, because that's like what my anxiety feels like sometimes.
5 of them?
Are there actually? Well, yeah, there's at least 5. The Madagascar game that on PS2? Oh my god. Damn. So many fucking... Oh my god. We still need to watch Wild Robot.
Yeah.
The Squirrels in Space at some point. That's definitely
Transformers
true.
1.
Yes, we do need to watch that. That's true. Wegmans. Oh, I love a good Wegmans. Scrat was the real star of the Ice Age films, indeed.
The squirrel.
That's the name, yeah, the little rat squirrel thing. Oh, okay. I watch a lot of like just random animated movies. There's like a lot of ones that I've just refused to watch for some reason until now, and I'm just like, you know what, fuck it. I'm in the mood for something stupid. So I've been watching little bits of The Croods. Do you know what movie I'm talking about?
I've heard of it. I don't think I've ever seen it.
Yeah, I like definitely saw advertising for it when I was younger, and I was like, this is dumb. And I'm watching it now, and it is kind of dumb. But there was another one, and then I feel like I heard about a third, maybe. But I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll watch this. I'm in the mood for something stupid, and I like a good world-building, new world kind of thing. And if it's made by, like, Disney or whatever, it's gonna be... That part of it's gonna be interesting, at least. Hi, Superbikes. Welcome back. But yeah, so... watching The Croods, and I know the point I was gonna make about it. I started watching it, and I'm like, this dad character, like, this voice acting is something, all right? Who is this? Do you know who plays the dad? Do you know who plays the dad in The Croods? Nicolas Cage. Playing like a dumb caveman, like family man type of.
His
it's
fucking
awful.
filmography is crazy.
It's awful. I hate him as this character. Because it's just like, I feel like at certain points, I can like hear him thinking the lines are dumb. You know? That's what it feels like.
He literally will just take any role. It's actually insane.
The
His
cave.
resume.
Wait, I almost pressed the wrong button. That was a good one. You know who plays the daughter? I forgot to look her up. Who is it again? You know what movie actually goes crazy that you... Oh, is it Emma Stone? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, and, what's his face? Ryan Reynolds plays the, like, boy love interest for the main girl.
Interesting.
What's it called? And then...
Ryan Reynolds also just appears in a bunch of random shit.
Yeah, especially from, like, a little bit ago.
Yeah, I think I was just watching Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle, and I forgot that he has just some random little cameo bit in the middle of the movie where he shows up for, like, 2 minutes.
Isn't it the, like,
is gay?
Yeah,
and,
he's just
and then
gay.
He just disappears.
Oh my god. Oh, but I was gonna say, you know what movie actually I think holds up pretty well? I think it's from 2007. Bolt. B-O-L-T. The Proposal. What's it called? Bolt.
Yeah,
Bolt
we're
is a
talking
good
about
movie.
2004, I think, Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle is. This is a long time ago.
Do you guys... Yeah, I think... Yeah, John Travolta plays the main character in it. Do you know who plays the, like, main girl? Whose name in the movie is Penny, by the way. I'm sorry, Penny, if you're listening and that was a jump scare. No, Bolt was not 2002. That would have put it, like, in early Toy Story days. And that's, like, at the beginning of 3D
The first two
animation.
movies, I think, are the 90s.
Yeah, the person who plays Penny in Bolt is Miley Cyrus. And honestly, it's, like, pretty good. Yeah, I think it was, like, 2007, 2008. I always like knowing... I like knowing when movies were made, especially if it's, like, animation. Sounds like the best of both worlds.
I think you gotta update that. It's still an EST.
I should write that down.
You
Oh my god, let me write it with
Do you have
Sharpie
enough? I don't
on
know
my
if you have
whiteboard.
enough post-it notes in front of you to write it down.
Meet the Robinsons! That one I rewatched recently. Weird movie. It's pretty good, but, like, weird. Oh my gosh. Hey chat, you guys get a special post-it note with your name on it, and with a doodle if you want to help out with the wish list at all and help with the new apartment. I'm making the stuff that's gonna stay on the wall until they fall off. I'm not taking those down until I'm like putting something else up there. Holy sticky note. Yeah, and these are just my transparent ones that I've never actually gotten the opportunity to use. Paranorman, that's one of the movies I've refused to watch. Something about that movie, when I saw the ads, I was like, I don't know. But I'm gonna watch it at some point.
I just watched Coraline for the first time in ages.
That one gives me nightmares. I don't want to watch it.
Creepy ass movie.
Yeah. That one gave me fucking nightmares
and
as a
one of those
kid.
very just uncomfortable animation styles.
Yeah. I mean, it's like incredibly well done. The craftsmanship is insane. But oh my god. Like,
Also, the whole second half of the movie is very bug themed, which is...
Oh, I forgot about that. He hates bugs. Maybe I should rewatch that. I love the creepy weird shit. But when I was younger, what's it called? Coraline. What was the other one? I never watched Fantastic Mr. Fox either.
I also watched that one recently. That's a fun movie.
I should watch that.
Willem Dafoe plays a crazy rat.
Intriguing. Over the Garden Wall. Yeah. I never actually ended up... Did I watch the whole thing?
What?
Over the Garden Wall? Because I definitely had, like, artsy friends in high school and college who were into that. Oh, it is almost his dinner time. Holes the movie! I need to rewatch Holes the movie. That one was fucking crazy. Because I read the book, too. Kind of great. From what I remember, kind of great movie adaptation. Road to... Oh, I remember... You know what book I remember being good? Half Magic. Whenever you'd, like, what? Make a wish or something? It, like, fulfilled it, but only halfway. I think Austin was gonna start doing like a little bit of a Wes Anderson binge at some point.
I've already watched this month Fantastic Mr. Fox and Grand Budapest Hotel.
Also definitely related to crazy. Oh, are they splitting it into 2 parts? Oh my god. I hate when they like only do half of like a season release at a time. You need to have all of them done. You need to have all the fucking movies done if you're gonna release the season. Or the... Wait. You know what I'm talking about. Hi, Tragic. What's up?
Oh, we watched Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs recently.
Oh, yeah. We didn't watch the second one yet. Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs.
I forget there's a second one.
Insane movie. Insane movie. We are talking about movies, yeah. Yeah, especially if it's been 3... Yeah!
I think this is now the last season.
Yeah. Austin has been watching a lot of movies.
I am now very active on Letterboxd. I have watched 96 movies so far this year. I think I'm averaging like 5 a week.
Yeah.
I'm just chugging through everything I can possibly find that's like something I like maybe haven't seen before or haven't seen in a really long time.
That is an insane back-to-back, Tragic. That's actually epic. Holy shit. No, that would be awesome. Imagine.
Oh my god. Leading off with Sinners is crazy.
Maybe at this point. Oh my god.
That's
Oh,
wild.
I stopped watching Stranger Things after season 2.5, 3.
I think I watched 3 seasons.
You know, Sinners was good.
Sinners was so good.
And
oh wait, Zorin, you're a musician, right?
You're good.
You gotta watch
You
Sinners.
have to see it. It was very good. Literally free. Oh, that's awesome.
You need to watch Sinners.
But yeah, no, I'm so excited. We're gonna see the Minecraft movie. We've been waiting so long to see the Minecraft movie. Specifically to like see it with people.
Or Chicago people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've had these plans.
That's why. I don't remember if Sarah went and saw it, but I'm gonna watch Sinners with my left eye and the Minecraft movie with my right eye. Can I like? I can't make my eyes go far, but something like that.
Monty Python. Yeah.
Is the Minecraft movie not in theaters yet? Or out of
I think
out of
we were
theaters
just
yet?
if it's like by the time it happened, like I think we're just gonna watch it on the fucking streaming
Oh yeah.
website thing.
I'm fine with that.
I like Minecraft is not a movie that we like. I'll pay $25 to go see Sinners in theaters. I'll pay
Oh, you're not gonna
$25
see
to go see a lot of movies in theaters. I will not pay $25 to go see the fucking Minecraft movie in theaters. That one can wait until it comes out in a streaming service.
Minecraft movie in IMAX.
I forgot, like, why
Oh my
even
God.
do an IMAX? Like, why do a movie like that in IMAX? You're wasting the fucking IMAX calendar. We could have gotten a fucking Dune
Well,
Part 2 1-year anniversary
I'll be so real.
re-release.
There's a lot of theaters out there that have multiple IMAXs. Like it's
No,
not.
but like IMAX is like a limited thing. Like they can only show a limited number of like IMAX screenings in theaters.
Wait, really? That's a thing?
Because it's IMAX is like a special type of tape.
Oh yeah.
Film.
Yeah.
Like you can only show it in certain theaters, and they only make so many of the reels.
That makes sense.
So
I saw a video. recently
not
of
all
that.
theaters have IMAX. Like they advertise it because it's the special thing, but
Yeah.
it's a limited thing. We just can always go see IMAX because we're in New York City, and of course in New York City a lot of theaters are going to be IMAX, but there are places where they just don't have IMAX.
Oh, is that true?
Yeah, they're all 9 out of 10s for me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I rate movies based on like my enjoyment of them, not based on like what I think their objective rating is. So I just really loved watching all 3 of those movies. 10 out of 10s are my favorites, and 9 out of 10 is like everything that's like not my favorite, but like a movie I really loved.
Thank you, JD. Cool stream. Thank you. I would switch. I have this scene too, but it got dark. Now we're all like edgy.
Also, we noticed, I don't think we've mentioned this yet, because I think switching just reminded me, neither of the bedrooms have a ceiling light.
Oh,
which
yeah.
is like so everything that we have for lighting here is like our own, or your own lighting, and everything in there, same thing. But like, I thought it was interesting, because we noticed that when we first got here, and it's like, huh, well actually, it doesn't matter. We hate using our overhead lights anyways.
Yeah, no, literally. There's like one overhead. The closets do have little string light bulbs, which is nice. But yeah. Let's see. Show Ghosted. Ooh.
Wait, people rate movies in ways other than how they enjoyed them, and Squee is right, the technical term is snobs.
I mean, yeah, when I'm like a rating or assessing a movie, like not on Letterboxd, just like conceptually in general, there's a difference in my brain between rating something on how good the movie was versus how much I enjoyed it. Those are sometimes the same, but sometimes different ratings for me. I can enjoy a movie that wasn't very good.
Yeah, like Revenge of the Sith is like a 10 out of 10 for me on Letterboxd. I recognize that the dialogue is horrible at times, and there's just a lot of things that are just not great about that movie, but it doesn't take away from my enjoyment of it. So for me, like a movie like Revenge of the Sith is still a 10 out of 10, even though objectively it's not a 10 out of 10 movie.
I'm just having you good. Oh my god. But yeah, no, Haas, that's like been a dream for like a long time. It is cool to be able to like be doing that. Gotta love the double income, no kids lifestyle.
I actually do not have an anime pass. That's something I never got into that side of things.
Oh no, he does not.
I never
He has
really
purified
watched
mind.
anime or anything.
Yeah.
In high school.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of. I mean, you've seen some shit online, but like you're not like. You didn't have like that dark of a internet past. Yeah, no. So when are you gonna show my high school TXT? I need Austin to watch fucking Death Note. I tried to show him Food Wars once.
That was like one of the first
I
ones
know,
you tried to
it was
show
a
me.
mistake.
She was trying to get me into watching anime back in like 2020, 2021 during COVID. And so she was showing me like the first episodes of a few different ones. I think the third or fourth one she showed me was the first episode to Food Wars.
I was yeah.
Out of all the ones she showed me, the one that actually stuck and I really got into and watched all the way through was Haikyuu, the
Haikyuu, yeah.
volleyball one.
I'm gonna be honest, I did not love One Punch Man. It was like okay. There's a lot of like general shonen stuff that I'm just like, eh.
What's borderline hentai?
I mean, honestly, I would say it is fucking.
Oh, Food Wars.
Yeah, Food Wars.
Yeah.
Real solid in this one. Could you still have bailed in a relationship? Honestly, if one of us wanted to bail, hypothetically, it would have been ages ago.
It's been almost 6 years.
Yeah, I gotta make a bunch more redeems. Yeah. Oh. That's cute. Okay, that's a good angle right there. I think that's backwards. That was fully backwards. Oh! Oh yeah, bro! Hey, Chad. Hey, what's up? How's it going? I know. Do I have to put a time limit on this? Oh yeah. But yeah, Haikyuu. Austin loves Haikyuu.
I didn't realize that instead of doing a season 5, they made a movie.
Yes.
So I gotta watch that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Uppy's cam isn't as high up as it hopefully will be soon. I bought a new like 10-foot long USB-A to USB-C cord because Uppy's cam is the only webcam I have that you can put your own cord in. My stream cam, my Logitech Stream Cam and my C920 over there have built-in cords, which I'm scared about having to get a new webcam when that perishes. But this one I can hopefully attach a longer cord to. It's gonna dance break. It's a dance stream. That would be fun to do. a dance stream at some point. Hopefully one day when we get into DJing, we'll host like party streams. That would be fun one day. I thought about
We
that.
do already have a deck. We just need to learn how to use it.
Yeah, we do. We do. Me and your mom went half in on that DJ deck for
As
like
a
your birthday or
present
Christmas
a couple
or something.
years
Yeah.
ago.
But yeah, and then we're just gonna share it because we both want to learn. What would be your DJ name? We have not centered on anything. We have not. Will you DJ my high school reunion in a few years? If you're okay with dubstep. If you're okay with dubstep. Guess what it's a year DJs one once a leap year. I mean, I'm not as interested in the making of music. I'm more interested in like the vibe curation aspect of it. Austin is gonna be making music. That's he's actually gonna like do it. I just want to learn how to use the like tool to like, you know. I love learning new softwares. Fix a playlist, not an album. No. New stickers not gonna be soon. Not at the moment. There's that kind of big stuff going on. But I do need to get started on like new stuff like that soon.
I did have an idea of what you should do for your next sticker. I mean, we've talked about this already.
Oh, okay.
But what I want Mika to do as one of the stickers for the next sticker release is do a like house like a house flag like in Game of Thrones. Like they have the houses of like the lords. Like and every one of them has their like sigil. I want you to do a like Game of Thrones style like banner for like House Miba, and the logo is some like medieval stylizing of Stinky.
Yeah, like a crest. Yeah.
Like a black cat crest
That would
in
be
like
cool.
medieval
That
style.
would be cool.
And then we could like have that as like a little sticker, but then we can also use it in other places.
I appreciate that, bad bit. Oh, but yeah, no stickers. That would be fun.
Yeah.
I'd have to figure out if it would just be like a crest or like a sticker sheet of like multiple pieces that you could adorn, like pieces of ornamentation that you could put on like a notebook or like your PC case or something. That could be fun. I'm thinking and I'm stinking. There's a couple ideas I have for sticker sheets in the future. To get a stamp for making wax seals. Oh, if I get wax, I could just carve my own seal. Oh yeah, I mean, the crest could also be a stamp.
That's what they mean, like having the crest as a stamp for a seal.
Yeah.
So then you can like do the wax seal with his logo.
Yeah. I am not making that tragic. Not doing that one. But you know, I've seen people. Oh, you can like carve into a cork and make a wax seal as well. Cork. I said that really aggressively. But yeah, I have my little box of like printmaking supplies somewhere in this mess back there. I'm so excited for us to do like collaborative art projects.
Yeah. One of the things
Like
I thought would be
website.
cool to start getting into is
Like
figuring out
code?
how to make like cosplay armor.
Yes.
Because I think that'd be a really cool thing for both of us to like be able to. Because I think it's something we could figure out how to do ourselves, and then like figure out how to like get the materials for that kind of stuff and craft like armor for ourselves. Because then we would have that for like Halloween, but also for like any like Renaissance fair thing we might
That
do.
means if we're doing foam armor, that means we actually are gonna have to get like a flatbed like cutter thing, and we could get one of the ones with like the different attachment blades, so we could cut it like a 45-degree angle, so then stuff like fits together nice.
Yeah.
Because we don't have the ability to do that really well just yet. It's gonna be amazing. Because we have all of our like X-Acto knives and stuff, but we don't have the like
Yeah.
the angle cutter thing.
Yeah, and then we get like the different like paint for them and everything.
Well, that's gonna be fun, tragic.
Yeah.
I don't have that many tips for coding purposes.
And then, oh yeah, but then also it'd be fun to like even just wear it on like a fucking stream for something
Oh yeah.
themed. Like imagine like I played like if I did like a Civ stream, but like I did in the fucking armor.
Yeah. We also had the idea of doing like a Civ 5 stream, but a knight or something. I think that would be really, really funny. Oh yeah, yoga mats and stuff. Design wise, ooh, that'll be fun. Depending on what you make it with, you could just make all your assets in real life and like stack stuff on top of each other. Hypothetically, hypothetically, for the sake of the argument. Yeah, I have my big yoga mat over there. It's crazy seeing that yoga mat and knowing that like a normal one filled up all of the walking
like
space.
the small, like there were times where we didn't even have any room to put the small one in the apartment.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Not a single place in the entire apartment would have been able to fit it with how we had our stuff at certain times.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, even the living room, we're like sitting down on the couch and realizing that like the couch is in the middle of the room now because it's not just against the other wall opposite the TV. So we're like, it'll like move back a bit if we're like sitting in it too aggressively.
Yeah.
And then it's like, yeah.
No one's ever
there's
gonna.
so much space back there.
No one's ever going to have to walk like in front of the TV to like get onto the couch.
Yeah.
You don't have to like step over people. Oh my god. If you guys have ever seen those ads of like a couple in an NYC kitchen, like I think it was like a dating app ad, I feel like I saw at one point, and they're like highly choreographed, stepping around each other to be able to like access stuff in the apartment, in the kitchen and stuff, because it's just like such a small space and it's two people like coexisting. It literally is like that. It literally was like that. Like having to constantly step around each other to be able to like cross paths at all.
The apartment was so small.
Oh no, this is the first stream in the new place.
Yeah.
We're reminiscing. No, it was rough in there, especially once we started packing stuff up. That was a stressful experience. Do you still wake up sometimes and you're like your first instinct is like where you were in the old apartment?
No.
No? Oh, that still happens to me sometimes. I wake up and I like imagine my surroundings and it's the old apartment. I wake up sometimes. Sometimes. I like sleeping. I love sleeping and being asleep. Sleep. It's been a day as well.
It's been a day.
I can sense Austin's getting a little tired.
I have been working since like 8.
And we gotta figure out food.
No, we don't.
Burrito!
Yeah.
Yes! Okay, no, you're right. We don't have to figure out food. Oh my god, we get to eat. He gets to make burrito and then we eat the burrito. And I put on Andor. And everyone's happy.
Except for the characters in Andor.
That's true. That's true. Stinky gets, what's it called? But we're gonna wait a couple like minutes for that. But, my last exams of the semester today. Wait, that's so exciting. Oh my god. Yeah, people are finishing up their years right now. Wanna guess my GPA? Ooh.
5.
Weighted or... I was gonna say weighted or unweighted.
0.1.
Anything else? AO? Hold. You said you put it in art, right? Yeah, let's see. Oh shit! Oh my god, you had to like, I can just sense, did I open this in the thing?
No, you went to send it.
Oh, that's not the fucking Discord. No, that's the forward button. When you browse it.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I move this down here, and then I go... Yeah! There we go. Oh my god, I can tell that when you did this, you were, like, holding the brush with, like, both hands, trying to, like, stabilize yourself, like so gently trying to, like, very carefully drag the brush across. It wasn't a brush. What were you using? Wait, that's the wrong button. There we go. Oh, my like configuration of my windows is different now, so I'm getting back used to it. It was one on the polish. Oh god. Oh gosh. Oh, Cyrus, on like Amazon or something, there's a good like $5 pack of like little brushies and dotting tools. Actually, I have it on my not wish list on Amazon, but I have like a linked like affiliate thing. But like there's a good like $5 set of little tools with good dotting tools. What's my nail stuff? Do you have like good nail stuff? Because it's so hard to do nail stuff without it. All right, let me put that there. Ooh. Okay. Let me do that. And then, oh wait, no, I just need chat. This is fine. Okay. What else? Today is Friday. Tomorrow is Saturday. meaning that Austin will be live tomorrow, by the way, chat. If you aren't following Austin, go follow Austin so you guys
And
can...
maybe tomorrow we'll actually talk about what happened during the move, because we kind of got sidetracked 20 or 25 times today while we were trying to tell the move story.
I don't even know how we're gonna, like, tell the story.
I mean, we never even got up to the move itself. We were still talking about before we left.
I mean, what is there to say about the move? I mean, I talked about Stinky on the plane.
Do you not care about my 14-hour trek across the country?
You said you were sleeping.
I was sleeping, but didn't you want to hear about how bad the sleep was? Because I was sitting in a truck. It was bad.
Okay, so now where are we in the story?
I forgot.
You were talking about Burger. Oh, yeah, we were talking about Burger. We made sure to tell our burger spot that we're no longer going to Burger. Oh, yeah, you guys found out where we lived.
Yeah.
Today, we had a little sub goal, and you guys fucking got to learn where we used to live and the burger spot. If anyone wasn't here and wants to know the neighborhood that we lived in, I wasn't. I mean, do we tell them? Chat first guessed that we were in Queens, actively in your old apartment right now. I was like, oh yeah, so, Queens. We used to live in Queens. We're like teasing our fucking doxing our old apartment. What's it called?
Pitching your location.
And chat did not guess the neighborhood.
Exact neighborhood. A couple people guessed neighboring neighborhoods.
That's true. But we lived in Astoria.
Queens. And the burger place was McDonald's.
Shut the hell up. So you guys are now part of the special club. What special club, you ask? The Burger Club. It's funny because the place is called Burger Club. That's why. Burger
Wendy's.
Club. It's called Burger Club, and right nearby is a really cool fruit market, and
Burger King.
there is not a Burger King nearby. But I feel like I was thinking about this. I feel like we lived in an area where there were more local places than chains.
Yeah.
Squee just cheered 100 bits.
Honestly, I'm kind of glad I don't have TTS. This stream setup looks dope. Thank you. Welcome. Still on TTS. I would not have changed between an hour ago and now. Maybe I'll keep it. But yeah, I still have the little animation up. What's it called? What was I gonna say? Burger Club. Worth it. If you're ever in Queens and Astoria, it's like off the N train. We can finally like talk about New York and like where we were.
Yeah.
That was always like a really common thing in just like us talking about New York on stream. Because obviously we experienced more things around where we lived. But, you know.
Oh, you haven't even talked about a certain streamer who was walking our neighborhood.
Oh my god, I can finally tell you! It's funny because there's important stuff. I mean, important. Oh, wait.
Sorry, I think that's for me.
No, not Northern Lion. Make sure it's not. Oh, I think it's done now. So about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago? A couple weeks ago, a certain someone was walking around in a neighborhood of New York, street interviewing a politician. And it just, or a person who was running for mayor. New York City mayor. And I still don't know if I'm pronouncing it 100% right. But like the politician was Zohran, Zohran. I don't exactly know how to pronounce the H or not pronounce the H, but the person who was walking around, I tuned into his stream, and I'm like, wait a second, that's those streets kind of look familiar, bro. But Hassan was just walking around like literally a block away from us.
Yeah.
We were like looking at the streets.
When we tuned in, I think I found the exact spot, and it was like 2 blocks away from us, and we saw them like walk up those couple blocks, walk down past our our like spot, and then over to the other side of the neighborhood.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my god, this is literally my walk to the gym.
No, literally. No, yeah, I saw him walk past the place I get Pokemon cards from. That was crazy. You went right near my pharmacy? And, like, we were thinking, like, oh my god, do we go outside?
Like, we straight up could have, like, gone and stream sniped if we wanted to. We just didn't feel like doing that.
Yeah, because, like, we were also in the middle of packing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
And I hadn't streamed that day. It was on a stream day, too. And I was like, if I had streamed today and I had my makeup on, I would go and, like, say hi in the background or walk up. And they were being very... It was a great stream.
Yeah, like, when they went to the Turkish... I think it was Turkish tea spot. They were just like...
Mocha
like,
and Co.
Yeah,
that was, like, a couple blocks away from our apartment.
Like, they got, like, a pot of tea and just started offering it to the other people who were in that place.
No, because Super Packs, I was thinking about that. I was like, what if, literally a week before I fucking move away, I talk to myself by being in the background of a Hassan stream. Like, we were running that through in our heads. Oh my god. Oh, that would have been so cute. Stinky sticking his little face out. Oh my god. But yeah.
We literally could have just gone and had fucking tea with them.
Yeah. No, I was like, you know what? I'm okay. I'll meet Hassan at any other random thing ever in the future. You know, right now, I'm okay. I need to pack to get trench coat. I do like that idea, actually. We gotta remember that. Actually, I do like that. The Democratic National Convention. I wouldn't want to, like, go to that.
I am not gonna go outside during that weekend. Yeah.
I mean, I ran into... Someone goes to TwitchCon. Like, I mean, that's an awful place to meet a streamer if you actually want to have a conversation. But, you know. It would be reasonable to run into people like that at, like... any other kind of event, especially like important local politics kinds of things that they're now starting to go to. Good night. Testing Gale from Parasocially, I will mention that.
Good night.
He's somewhere in the depths. We're just waiting for Stinky to realize that he can drift.
Because these floors are pretty slick.
He used to love running around corners.
If he's just running and is carrying speed, he's just going to slide into the wall.
Yeah. It's gonna be funny, too. He's just gotta be not so shy. Make me a list of places I must visit. In June, that's in like a month. We just moved here.
We don't even know places here yet.
We're trying to figure out the places.
We need to find the places for ourselves first.
Yeah. I mean, we did go to a really good restaurant with your dad. I mean, your dad got a recommendation of this restaurant, and we went with Austin's family.
I think it's like a pretty urban area. Like it's...
Yeah. We went to this place called... It was kind of expensive. Duck Duck Goat. And it was like a... Like,
Chinese, like,
they had one of the big
plate thing.
turntables.
They had one, one of the big turntables. You put the food on there, your turntable, and everybody, like, takes a bit.
It was, A, beautiful inside. Beautiful. So well decorated. B, top 5 meal of the last, like, year.
Yeah.
It was incredible. It was so good. Duck Duck Goat. We have a couple of their takeout containers still. They have, like, a little stamp on it in red. It's like a little duck, and then a goat. It's very cute. Let's see. Let me do ha-da-ba-ba-ha. Ha-ba-ha. Ba-ha-ba-ba-ha-ba-ha-ba-ba. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly. Yep, I agree.
You better. Okay, I'll look at that in a moment. Dr. Go, what is this? An impulsive podcast? What? Oh my god. Any streamers are... Oh, we have 2 friend hangouts that we are... people that also stream that we are actively excited to hang out with. And one of them we mentioned earlier.
Rated in.
They rated in. Yeah. What's it called? Rin and Ganhu, Tiny Goro and Ganhu. Chris, yeah. Sometimes I mix up what their like online name and what their real name. And I'm so excited, and it's gonna be awesome. And we actually went to Sarah Sweetie was on the stream earlier.
We haven't met her yet. I don't know if that one's gonna happen. I'm gonna be real.
And at some point, her cat Twiggy will make an appearance as well on the stream.
At some point, Stinky and Twiggy will make an appearance together on stream.
That's true.
That's gonna be a fucking that's an event stream that we're gonna announce in advance.
Yeah, we're introducing the cats off stream. We might record something, but we're doing it off stream, and then yeah. What if they hate each other? That's why we're not doing it live, just in case. We want to make sure we're like fully focused on like what's happening and making sure everything's comfortable. But we've been going over to pet Twiggy and hang out with Sarah, I guess. But we've been going over to pet Sarah's cat, so Stinky smells it when he smells us. What if they kiss? I mean, they might. It wouldn't. I mean, if they ended up as boyfriend and girlfriend like that, that's not like the worst thing in the world. Sarah would be really upset that she was single longer than her cat, though.
Oh my god.
That was a good one. What do you mean you do kiss right now? Do it. Do it, you won't. I knew you were gonna say that shit. You sensed it. Oh my goodness. The wholesome thing ever. Stinky, as you guys know, is a very silly, goofy guy. He loves to be a silly, goofy goof. He's a little shit, but he also loves to play. Sometimes he's a little rough, but if he gets smacked, he knows that he did something wrong. And Twiggy, as I've come to know, is also a silly little goof. And I think they would have a lot of fun playing. If they were introduced in a nice, calm, neutral environment, and everyone was comfortable, I think they would have fun playing, and I'm really excited to see it. What if they fall in love and go through a series of fun cat hijinks and see each other leading into a fun-filled adventure for the both of them? That would be really fun. Yeah, I've seen that every now and then, Zoran. Oh yeah, hell yeah, Jay. Coming this summer. Oh my god. No, because I'm like starting to watch Adventure Time, and I'm imagining all the little songs in Adventure Time as if like Stinky and Twiggy were like on little adventures in my brain. What if they break up? Oh, that'd be so sad. Anyways, let's see. How long have we been live? Almost 4 hours. Almost 4 hours we've been yapping. Oh my god, I guess proud of us. Oh my god. This summer.
A lot of yapping.
We have been hella yapping.
Did have a lot to catch up on.
Yeah, indeed. Ba-hubba-ba? Hubba-ba-hubba-ba-ba. Oh, hell yeah. I'm so excited to plug in the Wii.
And then our friends can all make their Miis.
Yeah. And whenever friends come over, we also have them, doodle on our little dresser.
Mm-hmm. We got this dresser off, like we were talking about earlier. You find a lot of your furniture on the street in New York.
Yeah.
When we moved into our first non-dorm apartment for sophomore year of college, we found, shortly after moving in, out on the street, like half the block down from us, this big wooden dresser. And it had a few stickers on the bottom shelf, and we tried to take them off, and they didn't come off. But then we realized that, one of these is, a couple of the stickers were, things that were, one of them was, a weed leaf, one of them was, a motorcycle, and one of our roommates was a motorcycle guy. And we're like, actually, this is actually kind of cool. What if we take this dresser, and just leave the stickers on, and then just start putting our own stickers on as well. And then
Also, if it looks like I'm looking at you, Chad, I'm looking at my computer. I realize this is like right next to the PC.
And then during COVID, we broke out the old paint from college and started just painting all over it. And now it's become what Mika was talking about. Now we just have whoever comes over will write or draw something on it. All of our stickers, like our own and any we get from anywhere else, will all go up on there. Because like I feel like there's always so much pressure to figure out where to put a sticker. Unless we have this one thing that we know is like a long-term permanent thing that like the sticker will like always be there and it will always be a thing that we have.
Yeah.
As opposed to something like a water bottle or a book or like something that's more like disposable.
I have so many stickers. I have a big like that fucking Pikachu lunchbox that I got filled with stickers. I also have the rest of my Gamer Subs trading card packs in there. Me and Sarah did open one off stream.
Get anything good?
Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to get Pokemon cards.
I got a box of baseball cards for the first time in like 12 years.
You could open up a pack or two on stream tomorrow.
I could do that.
That would be very fun.
I only opened 2 packs so far. I opened one of them just because I felt like it. And Mika got upset because she wasn't there when I opened it. I'm like, it's baseball cards.
Oh my god, imagine if I started making, like, versions of sticker packs where I, like, give you 2 of each sticker, and it's, like, slightly cheaper than it would be to just baseline buy 2 packs, because then you can always have an extra. So you can actually feel okay sticking one down and saving one. Imagine. That would be fun. Oh yeah, I still have to fix my Twitch bot thing. It's now sending as myself and not MikaBot. Let's see. Cinder, I feel like was in one of those packs. Didn't you open an entire massive pack of cards without Austin on stream back in New York City? I mean, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. I didn't even know he was into baseball cards until he got the collection and reignited his hyperfixation.
I haven't touched those cards in like 12 years.
Oh, you hadn't touched them in 12 years, and you found them, and you were like,
Yeah,
oh.
I did that stuff from when I was a little kid until I was like 13 at the end of middle school. And then I just kind of stopped with it when I went on to high school, and it ended up in storage until I found it last month. Now I've got 2 binders full of baseball cards going back to the 80s.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Pshaw. Alright, this doesn't. Okay. I think I know who we might raid. So many tabs. I have so many tabs open. Let's see. Is there anything else we want to talk about before we get it? Because we're having burritos tonight, and that's a completely different food. I'm so excited to get back into streaming and stuff. I'm excited to, like, do more sticker packs, and I want to do another art auction at some point. I've been thinking about that. And then you can also do a couple paintings, too.
Yeah.
Imagine if you could bid on Austin art. And
I also went to art school for just as long as Mika did. I just did it in a different place
way.
until college.
Yeah.
And then we ended up at the same art school.
It's good, that's because she didn't want to be hunted. No, literally, she hates me and wanted to leave the moment we got here. She did embarrass herself in front of your mom by, like, squatting on one of the big Target red balls and was, like, doing a dance and then didn't realize your mom was just seeing the entire interaction. She got really embarrassed afterwards. I thought it was hilarious.
My mom probably did too.
Yeah, she probably did. Oh my god. She didn't. No, she didn't. The ball was moving too, and I was like, "Bold is the pipe sound? Where's the pipe sound?"
I heard that.
There it is.
I heard that from over here.
Yeah, from the short clip you showed, I was impressed, right? Like, I have this clip of her, like, balancing on the big red ball, and it was shifting around a little bit. I was worried she was gonna fall and get another concussion. That would be, like, what, number 7? Lucky number 7.
Is that what they say?
You know, you'd think after 3 they'd have learned, but, you know.
Have you run out of yap?
In a moment. Oh, we're just playing all the sound alerts. All the sound alerts, every single one. You get it all out, chat. Get it all out before we end stream. I'll be live on Sunday though. I'll be live on Sunday. Austin will be live tomorrow, which is Saturday.
Yeah, my comeback stream, because I haven't been live in like a month.
Yeah, and I'm streaming
Longer
Sunday, and then I think Sarah's streaming on Monday. I've been trying to like actually learn what Sarah's schedule is.
You guys get a stream like every day from somebody in this building.
Do a little roll over there, Austin. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, 1 second. That one looked like he was plotting something, right? I feel like that would make a good emote. Oh my god, wait!
Try hitting the end stream button.
I think they very much could see your back now. He framed the cameras over here now. Oh my god. Also, hi, Sus! Welcome to the new place! It's very dark because the sun is no longer out. But more room.
Wait,
we have so...
this works if I...
Oh, that does kind of work.
Just to show the rest of the room real quick.
That green works actually insane. That green works so... And the shirt... Crazy. Holy shit. Okay, wait. Let me do that. Can you turn it back over here, please? No, don't adjust my settings!
I was trying to show the rest of the room.
I would say turn on the light, but there's not an overhead light in here. Fix the settings! It's fine. It definitely is brighter than it fucking was earlier. But yeah. It has been a hearty 4 hours of yap today. That was the wrong dial. Just take it over and fucking slam it on the ground, why don't you? God damn it. Okay. I think that.
Asteroid Delta just resubscribed.
I karaoke gonna film so I can see. Amazing. Delta, thank you so much for the tier 2. Let's go. Oh my goodness. All right, chat. Do we think it's time? Is it time to say goodbye to stream? I was thinking about raiding into Chris Udala tonight because he's talking about like video games and movies and stuff. And I think he's gonna do like a scary game tonight. And I think he started streaming fairly recently. I think that could be fun. And you know, W weed vibes. Hashtag need that. Anyways, I want to go eat a burrito and watch Andor, man. I will be live on Sunday. Austin will be live tomorrow. So exclamation point BF. We got not bong rip. It's empty. It's empty. We do need to I need to get curtains so I can put a camera here and have it face this way. And I just don't want you guys to get like doxxed. Okay. Let's do that. And then no, I haven't started yet. Okay, wait. I'm gonna wait 1 second. Big rip. I don't have. Oh, where's the pen? The pen might be in my bag. Also, I just wanted to thank you all again for all the fucking subs today and all the stuff from the wish list.
Yeah.
We're actually anybody who contributed on the wish list got a little post-it note doodle on the wall. And if anybody wants to one last little hoorah over there,
gifts.
yeah, some apartment housewarming gifts in the form of a contribution towards any of the items on that list, you get a little custom doodle and it goes on my wall until I put something else up there, which might be a few weeks.
All right, guys, that's gonna be it for stream tonight. I'm gonna raid out here. Mika, anything to add? That's enough.
All right, chat. When we head over to Chris, if you are subscribed, copy and paste the sub-raid message. No, actually, the transparent sticky note is so funny. If you are not subscribed, copy and paste that raid message. I am going to hopefully get back into posting once a day, every day. I fell off for the move, but go follow on your preferred short form platform of choice. There's the YouTube as well. Join the Discord. The Discord. Go join the Discord. And
Oh my god, he's rating British stadium food.
Yeah.
I can tell just by looking at the food what it is.
Yeah. All right. I think that's everything. Go hang out. Go have a good time. And I'll see you on Sunday. And tomorrow on the Austin stream. Go follow Austin if you're not already following him. Okay, chat. Bye, chat. See you. Thank you. Happy Chicago. Bye.